folks? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Hope everybody's having a fantastic... God, what is it? Tuesday? I'm so messed up, man. Tuesday. Thus far. Existence with the first welcome in existence. Wampy Hand, King Bob, and Lizard and Attic Mouse. Welcome in. Wednesday? It's probably Wednesday for you. It is Tuesday for me. And thus it is Tuesday for everyone. Because I'm the streamer and I'm never wrong. Quite literally cannot use the normal Twitch website without a sub because my Twitch is so fucked up that it force DCs every time it tries to load ads despite me not having an ad block. Interessante. Could be like a browser thing if you've previously used an ad block, maybe. Other than that, I have no idea. We lost our streak yesterday? Yep. Painted Duck killed us. Not that it was without misplays, but it was a very rough seed. Unfortunate. You can't win them all, man. We'll get it back. Worked fine with the ad block, so I don't know, man. Might reinstall. Yeah, I mean, at that point, probably not a bad idea. Sand Lizard with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Many thanks. Many thanks. What are we doing first? Probably we run Scrandle. Have an exam in like 30 minutes. Well, good luck with your exam, dude. Hope you absolutely destroy that exam. My mom fed my dog Hyper Sweet Ham. I came back from my shower to find vomit on my bed. Chat, should I be mad at my mom or mad at my dog? Probably not mad at the dog, because it's a creature that's going to eat whatever is put in front of it. What is Hyper Sweet Ham? Mad at your dog's mom. Wait, true. Hi, I was in your stream the other day asking about Black Duck Gold Steak, and thanks to your tips, I managed to get it done, so thank you. Huge. That is an amazing achievement. Thank you for coming back. And, congrats on the Black Duck Gold Steak win. That's a gigantic hurdle out of the way for you. That's huge. I have to fill in the spreadsheet real quick, so I'm gonna have a chat off screen for like hopefully not longer than a minute, because I forgot to fill in yesterday's stream on the spreadsheet. Only played one match, so we should be good to go. Painted Duck is 12th in line, right? Yeah. Bang. How does Painted Duck rank? Painted Duck is 10th in terms of win rate. What is 11th in terms of win rate? Green? That seems intuitive. Could we get a Gamba on Onion Scrandle? Could we get a Gamba on Scrandle? I can't read. Onion Bread is today, surely. Hyper Sweet Ham is ham that has no reason being sweeter than Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. Why does that even exist? Wampy with the 15 stream. What's up, streamer? What's up, New Zealander? Can tell that's a YouTube chatter because they're not being an ass? Pretty much. Been stuck on Gold Steak Zodiac for so long, but I think I'm about to get it. Well, best of luck with the run, man. I hope you do finally get it. That'll be awesome. Yeah, we could do a Jamba on Scrandle. That seems funny. Jamble on Onion Bread or no Onion Bread? I actually love that Jamble. Scramble. I'm just gonna call it the Scramble because it's the Scrandle Jamble. Onion bread. No onion bread. This counts for the super... I'm going to say it right now. This counts for the super Scrandle and for the daily. If we see it at all today, it's a payout. Prediction starting. I hope they get C++ before getting Gold Steak Zodiac. That's crazy. You could completely rug pull that? How? Back to trying to beat Orange Steak after like a month without Balatro. That's gonna be I guess orange. No, orange steak's bad, bro. You get perishables, no rentals. I feel like orange steak sucks more, dare I say. I'm literally seeing if there's onion bread right now. I guess you could rug pull that, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could just do the scrandle before me. I'm the biggest asshole in the chat besides, like, 3 sometimes. 3 doesn't even, like, rage bait ever. I think the biggest dingus in Twitch chat is All in Vain. The biggest dingus that I put up with is All in Vain, because All in Vain is a dingus, but they still, like, add to conversation and, like, say things about the runs. Magnet, low-key, has been getting on my nerves. Magnet is, like, closer than any chatter ever to a ban. Because All in Vain, I get pissed at, because All in Vain's rage bait works on me, like, 8 times out of 10. But they at least contribute to, like, decision-making in runs, and they contribute to, like, arguments that we have on stream. Like, they still, like, chat. Magnet, all that dude does is rage bait. I could look through Magnet's chat history. He would have, like, 3 messages that are not rage bait. It's me, guys. I'm the dingus. With the username KingBob9100. I super doubt it. He thinks about me all the time. True. Welcome in, All in Vain. Speak of the devil. Not even that much of a hyperbole. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jeezy. Welcome in. Chat. Peep the merch. It came in on the 13th, but I didn't get it from the mailbox until yesterday. My Voidzilla merch that I ordered like 2 months ago came in. My rage bait comes from a place of love. Lie. You know how I know that's not a lie? Because like I just said, you contribute to chat. It's not like Magnet, who just literally rage baits and that's all he does. That shit drives me up a wall. Exclamation mark. Chat, should I do exclamation mark silly? I can be a massive ass if I want to be. I just choose not to be. I think that's like how everybody works, no? Or not everybody, but that's how like the majority of people works. I'll go wheel into silly. Sometimes I do feel bad when I rage bait too much. I'm keeping it extraordinarily honest. You genuinely do piss me off a decent amount of the time. I don't want to say a lot of the time, but it is a lot of the time. That being said, you still contribute to chat. You still like crack jokes and are funny, and you like, you know, you interact with like the non-Balatro bits as well. Like if we're doing Scrandle, you'll like interact with that shit and stuff like that. So like it's fine. You piss me off, but like it's not a big deal, right? There are other chatters like Magnet, I'm just saying, because everybody sees it. But like there are other chatters where literally all they do is rage bait. That's what like pisses me off infinitely more. Anyway, I'm doing exclamation mark silly. 77%. New Zealander got 67%. Huge. Didn't somebody get the first poly? Wow. Wampy's 100% silly. Wait, that's huge. Massive. Excuse me. All right. Let's get the show on the road. 12% silly. This is fucked up. I'm sorry, I'll invade. It doesn't lie though. %. Let's go. You got to be the only person, the first person in chat to celebrate getting a 10%. I feel like literally everybody else in here would crash out. Shock, if you can remember, will you put the seed in the description of the video? Would like to see how our builds compare. Yeah, I can do that in the future for sure. Don't hold me to it, because I'm gonna forget if I do a Balatro video tomorrow. No, you know what? I'm not, because it's Jeezy asking, and Jeezy is one of the goats of this chat. I'm not gonna set a reminder. I'll put something in Notepad. Because I have a thing that I copy paste for videos in Notepad, so I'll put something in my Notepad doc. That's just like, put the seed down. You fuck with. Seed in description. I am not silly. What did you run on silly? Wow, you got rug pulled. You didn't even get the silly command. That's crazy. Hi, guys. Hello. What? How do you want me? I'm just going to call you Music until you clarify how you would like me to read your name. YouTube chatter. I'm sorry. Once you clarify, I'll know what to call you, but I'm going to call you Music for right now. But welcome in. Do exclamation mark furry shock? No. Never doing that. Never interact. I choose to pretend that command does not exist in my chat, and therefore I will not be interacting with it. Anyway, let's go Scrandle 2, shall we? Jamble is up. If we see onion bread at all, there's a payout, regardless of if it's in the daily or if it's in the super. If we see it at all, we're getting paid out. You can say snow, but people also say SNVVW. I'll go snow. Snow's good. So welcome in, Snow. Appreciate you popping in. Jeezy, I love how you've whiffed both commands that are not Bellatra related. It just knows. It just knows. All right, lock in. Let's do the daily. 100% and polychrome today can't get any better. That has to be like an indicator of how your day is going. No? Genuinely. Hitting 100% on exclamation mark silly and hitting polychrome wheel on the wheel command, that's like getting an extra little bite in your little bites package. I don't know if that's a deep cut, but it's gotta be. Anyway, hot dog or small dog. I mean, it's the left. I'm not even like, mustard's kind of gross, but like the right is like, okay, we're off to a good start. What? I mean, dude, we got... The sausage looks quality. I'll give it that. This sausage looks fire on the left. That looks extraordinarily quality. When will the British learn how to melt cheese? How have they not discovered... Why does British food always have melted cheese? That's literally what I'm saying. When will the Brits, like, unlock the melted cheese part of the culinary skill tree? I don't understand. Every time there's cheese involved in a British dish, not melted. Hello? The left sausage solo clears right. I don't want to give it to the left just because the cheesy chips with the unmelted cheese is so deplorable, but the right is just extraordinarily sad, so I do think it's a left angle. Streamer, if you get worse than 9 out of 10, then you are washed and die, followed by too far. No, because it's true. Are we getting that? Carne asada nacho helmet? Hello? Hello. Nacho helmet? Cardboard ass glizzy? I'm not looking at the right. I'm not looking at the right. The right is... we're going to pretend that the right doesn't exist because it's always the left. A nacho helmet? Just got Violet Vessel and I'm so scared right now. Will update? Yo, please do. I hope you smash the Violet Vessel. Maybe not like that, but okay, you got what I mean. Anyway, chicken box or roast pork sandwich? Chat, am I crazy for saying that this chicken does not look bad? I know that people are going to say this chicken looks ass. I know that people are going to say this chicken looks ass. This chicken doesn't look bad to me. Doesn't look bad to me. Pork sandwich probably wins. I like the veg on there. The veg looks relatively fresh. Got some raw onion, I think. I don't care for that, but the veg looks relatively fresh, and it's a roast pork sandwich for £2. can't really go wrong with that. I think the chicken looks not that bad, though. The chicken looks kind of fire. This is kind of a crapshoot. I'm going to go with the left. Tragic. That was within 8%. I mean, yeah. What can you do? Chicken and chips. Is my mic still, like, connected? Both looks good. I do avoid fried foods. Try. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair. Melted cheese on the chicken, though? No, it's piri piri mayo. I don't know if you can see the box. It's not melted cheese. It's melted cheese on the bacon cheeseburger, so they are unlocking the technology. They've only unlocked it with sandwiches, I think. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, unknown. Not going too bad. This burger looks... It looks like somebody stepped on it. Like, this burger does not look good. It coming with a pint might artificially boost its rating a little bit, but, like, this burger does not look good to me. The only good part of the burger is, like, the bun. The bun looks kind of gas. The burger itself does not look great. They don't actually melt the cheese. The burger's just warm, so the cheese melts itself. Dude, that's actually probably true. Lost on anti-hate boss yet again, and I want to put a hole in my wall. Vessel's tough, man. I'm sorry. You'll get it. You'll get it. Run it back. Run it back. You'll get it this time. Trust. You'll get it this time. Do you agree that people who hate Obelisk are bad at the game? No. I think that people who think Obelisk is bad are bad at the game. If you think if you come to me as a Balatro player and you say I think Obelisk is bad, skill issue. You're terrible at the game. You probably have not even beaten like Purple Steak. If you come to me and you say I don't like Obelisk, I think that's pretty reasonable. I like Obelisk because I like the minigame that it like offers you in order to scale it. Not everybody's gonna like that, right? Not everybody's gonna like that. I think it's a total skill issue if you think it's bad, but if you don't take it just because like you don't like it, I kind of can't blame you, right? I like Obelisk single player. I don't even want to think about Obelisk multiplayer, bro. It's the chicken for me. 95-85. That was a pretty good lineup. What about 8-Ball? Somewhat the same. I would say 8-Ball is 9 times out of 10 bad in Gold Stake, though. If you think 8-Ball is bad and you're a Gold Stake player, I think that's a reasonable take. If you think 8-Ball is bad and you like and you play like only like high score / white stake runs, I think that's a skill issue. Because 8-Ball is unbelievably polarizing when you have like a bunch of money in lower stakes to look for stuff that combos off with it, but like in Gold Stake, because bigger hands are like not as good, I think it becomes a lot worse. Multiplayer is not real. True. These loaded fries look fire. Polish sausage, 1 of 9 eaten by submitter. That's so real, though. I like how they added that note. 1 of 9 eaten by submitter. That's genuinely so real. People will say that that's not real and that that's unhealthy until they've had a Polish sausage. And then they will say, that is so real. It's the loaded fries, but Polish sausage is... Anyway. Tikka naan or mixed grill? Chicken skewers, cevapes, I don't know what that is. Lamb roast meat, pita, tzatziki, chips, salad. This just seems... This is goated. The right doesn't even look bad, but like the left is just like so sexy. 95-4. Chili cheese chip. Did they figure it out? Oh my goodness, they figured it out. Oh my goodness, they figure it out. They know how to melt cheese. I got to give it to them just for that. Also, anything chili cheese is a yes, in my opinion. I don't know how agreeable that is of a take with you guys, but anything chili cheese, give me that. Chinese box. I can't even identify what all this is. Also, welcome in 3. Poop fries. It's too stringy, but it's an improvement. I would agree with that take. But, like, yeah, I think stringy melted cheese. I think melted cheese with too much of a pull is leagues better than unmelted cheese. But I would agree with that take. I can't even identify half of what's on the left. Spring rolls up here. There's some kind of noodleage going on down here. I think this is egg drop soup. It doesn't look like any egg drop soup that I've ever had, but I don't know what I don't know what else this would be. Chinese chicken or raw apple pie with mystery green goop. Oh, you're not familiar with British cuisine. These are mushy peas. This is pea soup without everything that makes pea soup good, and this is a meat pie. The right is not winning, no matter what. Chinese clears beans and pie. That's what I'm saying. That can't be egg drop soup. That's all eggs. Chili cheese thumbs up unless from Renaissance Festival. How did we come to this conclusion? Oh, somebody said it could have been broccoli and cheese. Maybe. Chili cheese dogs are awesome. Gets weird with me on most other things, but I get it. I feel like on fries is pretty good. Yeah, I guess it kind of does depend. Nah, you know what? It doesn't. I'll say it with my chest. I would eat probably anything if it was chili cheese mixed. No onion bread so far? Yeah, so far so good for the doubters. There's a story and it happens more than once, so pass. It's the popcorn chicken and waffle fries, and it's not close. Not a diss on this sausage because this sausage looks fire. Am I wrong to say that is not a bratwurst? Am I wrong to say that this is not a bratwurst? I think this is not a bratwurst. This strikes me more as like a kielbasa type of situation. What do you think the odds are I win my BO3 Balatro playoffs set in an hour? Somebody said 100%. I would say a solid 82%. I would say a solid 82%. I would say it's possible that you don't win, but you would have to low roll. Solid 82%, I'm thinking. Also 3 with the 40 stream. That's awesome. And unknown with the 3 stream. I don't know if I shouted that out. It's the right all day. That is a really nice looking sausage, but it's the right all day. Ooh, is that no? Whoa, that was mustard on a pizza dog, people. Hello? Hello? I'm not a mustard guy, so maybe that's pretty good. Like, if you're a mustard guy, but I am not a mustard guy, so I would never pick that in a billion years. I feel like mustard on a pizza dog is just shit, though. No? Do we have any mustard enjoyers in chat that can, like, justify that being a scam? I feel like I just got rug pulled. I like mustard, but mustard on pizza is whack. That's what I'm saying. Mustard goated, but on pizza? Hello? Mustard on pizza bread is odd. That's what I'm saying. All right, anyway. We got to do the super now. So far, so good for the... okay. So far, so good for the onion bread doubters. Chat, we're getting at least 3 mil today. Fish finger sandwich. Hello. Auto win, reduce difficulty, reveal. It's all in on the right. Legit tuned in to hear Shock ask for mustard enjoyers. Mustard would be my island condiment. I'm acknowledging my weirdness. All right, well, as long as you're doing it and I don't have to. What is this, dude? Please unlock the part of the skill tree that allows you to melt this. What are we doing? Untoasted bun, too. Am I crazy for saying that every hot dog should be served on a toasted bun? Could have sworn I saw a notif saying no stream today. I pushed back stream today, but I didn't cancel. I just pushed it back by, I was hoping, an hour. Not crazy. Burnt bun. I wouldn't mind a burnt bun. I like my bread to have the shit toasted out of it. Obviously, if it's like charcoal, then we got a problem. But if there's like, you know, if it's got a nice gradient up until a certain point and then it's just black, I ain't mind that. I ain't mind that. Hot dog on steamed bun is also good. The only thing that I would prefer a steamed bun on, I think, is an Italian beef sandwich. But that's because I always do it with, like, au jus, and so it doesn't really matter if it's toasted because it's going to be soggy anyway. On a hot dog, I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think I would 10 times out of 10 want a toasted bun. What's up, Schmeck? Welcome in. Anyway, it's the left all the way. Well, pay it out. Pay it out. Onion bread believers are rewarded. W channel points. We got pretty far along, honestly. This does not look good, so I'm going to go 20%. It's got to win against the onion bread, but this does not look good, and it's not a direct comparison, so I feel like it's not super impossible that we get scammed there. I feel like I just got to bank on the Spanish dog being better, but this is a blank-ass hot dog, which means it's not winning. This could have been the worst butter chicken loaded fries of all time. Okay. Okay. The cheesy dog, at least they, like, wrapped the dog in cheese, okay? At least they, like, wrapped the dog in cheese. There was, like, observable effort put into it. What is this? You put fries in a boat and then just slapped a Kraft single on it. Hello? Hello. What are we doing? God. How have these people conquered, like, a quarter of the world at one point, by the way? How are these people even still alive? Have we seen truffle fries on Scrandle yet? I don't think so. I'm furious at the Kraft single fries. I'm sorry, bro. Masala potatoes or fish and chips with a pint. The fish and chips looks anemic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of fish and chips. I gotta say, this looks like solid, like C- D+ tier fish and chips. This does not look good. Fries are unseasoned as shit. The fish batter looks literally just like flour. No. I'm going all in on the potatoes. If I get punished, I get punished. Yep, literally rug pull of the century. That is an entire British diff, dude. That is an entire British diff. I knew it was going to happen, too, because every time fish and chips comes up, no matter how bad, it clears. But I'm sorry, that was like bottom of the barrel fish and chips. Which, in fairness, it's still fish and chips, so it would still probably be pretty good. But that's bottom of the barrel fish and chips. That's like, we're scraping to get by type of fish and chips. Anyway. All right, let's close that window. Let's get into the game, shall we? British cuisine. That's what I'm saying, bro. British cuisine. Chat, let's just revive the 6 streak so I can get my 300th win, huh? If we win 6 in a row, we can get our 300th win. That seems like a done deal, huh? Let's try and do that. I think deck redeems are still off, so let me turn those back on. I meant to turn those on yesterday. I don't know if I actually turned them back on. I think I, like, thought about doing so and then just didn't for some reason. Yeah, it is not back on. So let me turn that back on. It should be back on now. Bang. Okay, back to creator dashboard. Pogue. I kind of want to run painted deck back just because yesterday's performance as well as yesterday's seed were both terrible. Should we try and do the dock challenge and just run a bunch of black deck, or should we just try and streak? I feel like the dock challenge was kind of a fluke because I don't want to just run, especially when I'm like, you know, I'm not really in the gold stake mindset, so I feel like if I just run a bunch of black deck, I'm going to get destroyed. But on the other hand, going for the dock challenge is fun. Jamba, we'll run a Jamba, but I haven't decided what deck I'm going to play yet. Should we go for the dock challenge, or should we just run gold stakes? Playing black deck will make you better. See, that's what you say. All right, we'll do it. We'll run one black deck, and if we win, we'll go for Doc. Doc it up. We'll go black deck, and we'll do Doc. Doc challenge is fun because you play a ton of weird decks. I mean, I'm not saying that we have to run exclusively yellow deck, but like I don't like playing black deck. I don't like playing plasma deck. I don't like playing anaglyph deck. And those are like the decks that I would be playing. But we'll run it. We'll run black deck and just go from there. If we lose black deck, we can maybe pivot into some more fun decks. If we win black deck, then maybe we got a Doc challenge on our hands. Weird decks like red. I don't know why my track record is so bad on red. My track record, I think I have a 30% win rate on red deck, and red deck is like an above average deck, I would say. I don't know why my track record on red deck is so ass. But it's a little funny. Also thinking about maybe playing Magic during today's stream. Since we started early, I might play something else other than Balatro. Kind of want to play some Magic because they got a fun, what's it called? They got a fun Brawl event going on. Because you never full cycle? What are you talking about? I never full cycle. The only time that I don't full cycle is when I have value cards. If I don't have value cards, I full cycle every time. What are we on about? What are we on about? I literally had somebody in my YouTube comments the other day when I was playing Jokerless, like, yell at me because I wasn't keeping optimal straight lines. Even though I definitely was, and they just don't understand what an... I'm not going to get into it. Anyway. I should probably go gold stake, huh? I don't hear you, la la la. Don't you see the mute icon? You're literally a bum, bro. I know you have captions on or some shit like that. Or the mute button's just a lie. Which is probably equally true. I just beat green deck on red stake. Am I goated or goated, bro? Anything on red stake, you're already on your way. You're already on your way. Red stake unironically blows. So if you're beating red stake, you're chilling, bro. If you can beat red, you can beat gold. I'll say it. You can indeed lie about being muted. I do not understand the point of those. I don't either, because it's also like, well, if I have a ton of people who are where like their audio is muted, what am I just supposed to like not use audio or like not talk as much? Like, what is the point of those? I don't understand. I don't understand how that's supposed to... I guess it matters to other people in chat, but like as a streamer, I feel like that who cares if you're not watching, if you're watching me without like audio or video, right? I don't know. Focus, you're awesome, but black deck is scary. Hey, I'm not, you know, normally I crash out on y'all if you doubt with black deck. Like, I understand. Probably a diamonds angle here. We have 3 to diamonds, 3 to clubs, but the diamonds are higher ranks, so we'll go for the diamonds. Punished. We have a 3 oak, but not like a 4 oak or anything. Or not like a full house angle. Pog, we get out in 1. Black deck is an insta-doubt, even if I'm feeling like you'll do good. That's so fair. I like doing it for the bit, I guess. But I can still see you. Ooh, grabber voucher. I'm not taking that, though, is the issue. This is a shop. Ooh, I could take it if I took the credit card. Low key. Low key? I kind of want a credit card and then just go grab her both packs. Credit card, grabber, buffoon pack, spectral into wraith. Spectral into wraith would be so funny. I think it's definitely credit card into buffoon pack or buffoon pack into credit card, whichever one. Let's go like this. Eternal Satellite. With the extra slot, I don't hate that. But also on black deck, how many planet cards are we planning on buying? I feel like maybe the Supernova is just better to have some score. No? It's perishable, which is dog shit, but, like, it's still points. Whereas the Satellite, like, does... The Satellite does nothing and is a money sink and is eternal. No, I think it's just got to be the Supernova. I think we take Credit Card. I think I take Grabber and just go into debt for that. Acknowledging this, but I'm on a 0 streak and it's black deck, so I'm expecting to lose anyway. Acknowledging this beforehand, I think the Spectral Pack here is bait. Just plain and simple. Just plain and simple, I think the Spectral Pack is bait. But I'm taking it. Could be, probably is medium, because Ankh just does literally nothing right now. Probably is medium. Could be medium on a king. Could be medium on a jack. I like medium on a jack better. We obviously get punished if we get, like, trib or, like, some shit like that. But in general, I think jacks are just easier to build towards because you can strength 10s into jacks. And then also, if you're strengthening 10s into jacks, you're getting more face cards for things like Faceless and Photo and etc. Whereas if you're strengthening queens into kings, like, yeah, you get more kings, but it's not increasing your face card density. So, like, low-key, who cares? I think I just always medium the jack here. We can take the Wrathful Joker. Is there any scenario where I would ever want this Wrathful Joker? No. Let's just go next. The only way the Wrathful Joker is good is if we, like, bottom deck to hell and back in this blind, and the Wrathful Joker is the only thing that saves us from dying, but that's just, like, never happening. Ankh Credit Card go 40 into debt? True! Just quit finding excuses and admit you're putting purple seals on jacks for the hit the road synergy. You're so right. So, weighing the options. Econ Joker, good on black deck. Requires us to have interest, bad on black deck. However, it's an Econ Joker on black deck, so I feel like we just take this. The downside is this takes like 10 years. We probably don't take this, honestly. Because this takes like 10 years to do anything, and also if there's things in the future shops that I'm buying that I'm not getting out of debt. Like, we want to get out of debt, but like if there's stuff in the future shops, which I'm going to need because Perishable Supernova is jack shit for scoring, at least for this early in the game. Like, I feel like we just never get this to do anything. We already have an Econ Joker, bruh. To the sun, go farther into debt. Is there an uncommon worth blocking for? We're already in debt. I mean, there's a lot of uncommons worth blocking for, right? But, like, I feel like us already being in debt is not justification to, like, go further into debt, right? I feel like that's a bad justification for taking To the Moon. Because To the Moon wants us to get out of debt. Which, like, I'm fine with staying in debt if we're, like, buying a bunch of stuff, but then that just makes this, like, a $5 brick, right? We don't take because we're not on green deck. Crazy. Welcome in Spore Mound on YouTube. I'm still struggling to beat Red Stake. Bro, you'll get there. Unironically, Red Stake is hard. It's obviously not as hard as, like, Gold Stake and stuff like that, but, like, unironically, the White Stake to Red Stake difficulty jump, it's a lot. Like, I'll say it. It's a lot. We'll take To the Moon. I'm not expecting it to do jack shit, but all it's got to do is a little bit, and on black deck, that counts for a lot. Play the flush here. Maybe we just want to do 2 pairs. We have the 4 hands, though, so, like, we probably don't have to do 2 pairs. I'm utilizing it, chat. 5 of spades. That doesn't help. So we'll look at numbers now. I'm discarding this jack no matter what. We have 2 aces, 2 10s. 3 8s, that one's debuffed, but who cares? And then 3 2s. So probably we just go like this, huh? Fool, that could be very useful, actually. I think we just do 2-pair. Because I need the chips right now. And then we can pivot to pair later if we get like a chip joker or of some kind. Cinema, Hermit. Could have been Hermit. I mean, I'm not mad at a... Hello. I would honestly be fine with both of these. I cannot lie to you. Also, clearance it. Wow. Okay. This amount of economy on black deck does make my PP do things. Played the decks in order on white stake until I got to the ones I didn't have unlocked yet. And now I'm doing them in order on red stake. I feel like that's how most people do it. Probably that's a good way of going about things. Can I afford everything here? Yeah, I can, because Rocket is $6. Midas is $7. That brings me to like -19 in debt, but gold cards are going to pay for themselves, and then Rocket is like a shitload of money. Can I afford both of these? Not in the sense of like, obviously I have enough money for both of them. Can I take both of these and not be worried about dying? I think the answer is probably yes, right? I mean, I get scammed if my next shops have, like, no scoring jokers, but, like, I think I can afford both of these. What a haircut, what a shave, what a good shop. Hello? I think you don't get enough money before dying. I don't know, like, this is a lot of money, but, like, with Midas Rocket, we don't need to get out of debt is the thing. So if we make, like, any... We just need our next shop to not be buns. I feel like Supernova still gets us out, though. Like, still gets us through. Rocket is slower and 2 Eternal sucks. Not if it's 2 Eternal Econ Jokers. I guess the Midas is a dead slot after a while. But, like, Eternal Midas I'm taking no matter what, just because Midas isn't an insane amount of money this early. And we have the extra Joker slot, right? So, like, I would not be mad at an Eternal Rocket here. I would not be mad whatsoever at an Eternal Rocket here, just because we have the extra slot. Obviously, if this is, like, yellow deck or some shit like that, where we have 5 slots, I think both of these is, like, a little much. But on black deck, we could take both of these and be fine late game. Need good score shops before credit card dies. Oh, true, it is perishable. Well, I mean, it's perishing at the same rate as our Supernova, which if our Supernova dies right now, it's just GG anyway. So I think the credit card dying is, like, not the biggest deal in the world. Think you need money specifically in the next round, which neither of them do. Yeah, that is kind of something that I'm thinking about. I could sell the To the Moon. Well, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If we buy these, we're at -$19. No small blind money. Probably we use all of our hands here. I get some kind of value from the purple seal. Probably, not always. And then I get $1 from the rocket, so I'll be at -18. To the Moon allows me to be at -16, and then if I sell my Fool, I would be at -15. Most common scoring jokers are $5, so maybe we're safe. Probably the play is to just take Midas. I feel like I can afford both of these, but probably the play is to just take Midas. Rocket is so much money late game, though. I'm taking Midas no matter what, just because Midas is goated. After that, I'm not really sure. Where's stats? Oh, my bad, my bad. No, you're so right. I meant to put them on screen after Scrandle. That's my fault. All right, those are up to date. I want to take this so bad. Yeah, probably I'm not allowed to. It does also kind of depend on what my purple seal gives me, but yeah, probably I'm just not allowed to. Let's go next. Don't take both. You need to afford a scoring joker next round. Yeah, probably you were correct, Mundo. I also need to not die here. Maybe baseball card angle. That would be fire, but that's, I mean, that's banking a lot, right? That's hoping we get one very specific card in the pool. I'm going to do this just for the score because we have +4 on 2-pair. Cycle looks like a 2 over a 5. 2-pair for Midas value every hand. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get out, dude. I want to get Midas value, don't get me wrong, but like I'm trying to survive first and foremost. Very specific rare to boot, might as well pray for blueprint. Yeah. Could be straight here to get out, so let's just do this. Okay. Hierophant's not worth using since this is just going to make all of our faces gold anyways. Nice. That's pretty nice. I can afford Spectral Pack as well if I sell To the Moon and both of my Spectral card or both of my Tarot cards. Is that worth? Is it worth trading a fool? I don't care about To the Moon and I don't care about the Hierophant. Is it worth trading a Fool for a Spectral Pack? I would say probably. Juicy Mystic Summit. Yeah, this Mystic Summit helps a lot, to say the very least. We got to take this, and that gives us immense survivability. That's nice. I want to sell my tarot cards for the Spectral Pack. Dude, Wraith is just too enticing. Wraith or Immolate, and it's off to the races. I have a purple seal for more tarot cards, too. Nah, I'm trading this for the Spectral Pack. Once again, more than likely bait, but there's just too many ways that this can bail me. Even a medium right here I'm satisfied with. That's 2 purple seals in the deck. Like, that's pretty good on black deck. Okay, now I'm just... Wait, no, now I have Mystic Summit, which is plus 25 molt. Yeah, now I just want to get all my gold cards in my hand. Now I kind of care less about just, like, shipping the quote-unquote optimal hands. Because, like, what is high card? This is not getting me enough to get out in 4 high cards, but, like, yeah, high card's 400 points. Like, that's a lot. This is kind of a dog shit angle, unfortunately. I mean, I get to keep gold cards, which is cool, but, like, if I'm only cycling this much, I'm not going to be able to see a lot from my deck. I'm going to ship the pair in the hopes that it doesn't win and that I get to make more gold. I think this probably wins. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wraith would indeed be very funny here. Yeah, exactly. Business card, I think, has... I think it's not super worth it. It's worth it on exactly the cards that we are playing to turn into gold, which is 5 of them, but then after that, it's not worth it anymore because I want to just be keeping everything. I want to go into more debt with clearance sale. I think that's maybe unreasonable. But plus 25 molt is like such a high amount of molt. I think I could probably take the clearance sale here. Clearance sale Midas. Like, if I can survive taking this, clearance Midas is like so much levity for later on in the game. I would have to survive off of clearance Midas for a long time, though, because credit card is about to perish. It might, with credit card being about to perish, it might just be better to skip here, unfortunately. I really don't want to skip, but it might just be better so that I, like, am not in debt. Because if I take this clearance sale, then I'm not allowed to spend in the next, like, probably 3 shops, which is, like, AIDS. That's probably a recipe for us dying. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle real quick because I need some water. And my water bottle's empty. I forgot to fill it before stream. I'll be right back. Bayu says, I wonder if sell Supernova, take Jupiter level, take clearance sales a line. If we take that line, we're at -7. Yeah, we would be able to do that. We would be able to afford that. Maybe Jupiter's enough chips to get by. I think on other decks where you have 5 hands, 2 discards, maybe that's a line, but I still don't think that's a line here. Because I would need a level 2 flush with Mystic Summit to be able to carry the next, like, pretty much entire ante, and I'm not super confident it does that. It might, honestly. 25 mult's a lot, so it might do that, in which case it's a good play, but I'm not certain of it, so I'm hesitant. This is black deck, I'm sorry, yeah, ignore me. Well, like, we have Grabber, right? So, like, but, like, that's what I'm saying. I think on any other deck with the Grabber, I think any other deck with 5 hands, we're probably chilling, but I think on with 4 hands, maybe it's a little weird. I think we dodged the clearance sale, unfortunately. Probably I'm not too sad about that anyway with the amount of gold cards that we have. But yeah, I think with the credit card about to perish, I think we probably just have to dodge everything in that shop and hope for, you know. I just had a brain aneurysm, bro. Hope that we get enough money to be able to spend in the upcoming shops. There's no reason to sell these right now, right? Not unless I get like a ton of gold cards in the hand. We saw that high cards don't win in 4 hands. If we had 5 hands, they would win, but we don't. So maybe we ship this straight. We're getting rid of a lot of gold cards, but with Mystic Summit not activated yet, we're creating 1 gold card and the shouldn't win. And then maybe this gives us the ability to just cycle down for some of our gold cards. I'm going to do this. I'm almost assuredly getting rid of gold, but I could be discarding purple seals as well. Tragic. Ooh, no gold too. Yikes. I think pair from here wins. So let's ship a high card and then let's just ship pair. I might as well do this too because I need to greed for as much gold as possible here. Only 1 gold card. Kind of cringe. We are out of debt officially. Missing the Ancient Joker. I think there's no way that we're able to afford that anyway. It is really sad, but like, I think that's fine. Ancient Joker would be a really nice pivot right now. If I had the money for it, this would probably just be the play. But I like, we're probably still fine without it. I can't lie. I think that's okay. Could be maybe the 3 oak, just base. I don't know, kind of a weird cycle. I can do this into this. I need either like a chip joker or like some high card levels, and then we're just gaming. I did not think that high card would score that shittily. I think pair gets me out here. I might have just fucked myself. Not even close. Not even close. We'd be $1 short anyway. Mystic Summit would sell for 4, I think. Yeah, if was the discussion selling all of our jokers, yeah, we would still be short with Ancient. Okay, that was cutting it very close, so I would rather not do that again. I think I need another scoring joker, so probably I reroll. That's really nice. I'm gonna take this as well just in case. Squaring up probably just solves the game. I do have to play pairs for that to be relevant right now. Okay, here's the line. We have a straight on the top deck. I'm going to ship this straight with Summit active to bank a bunch of points. Now we just look for Squimbo angle. I should have shipped the pair of kings there. This is going to score like dog shit. I just threw. I can't enhance these because Midas just strips the enhancement. I actually just threw there. I should have shipped the pair of gold kings. I don't know if we would have top decked a pair, so maybe it didn't end up mattering, but the optimal line there was definitely shipping the gold kings. Because now I need these pairs to score how many points each? I need 2,600 total, so I need 1,300 point pairs. That's just not happening. Yeah, I just sold. JK, not even close. Well, I'm going to sell you once I get in here, but I'm out of you. Chad doesn't do that much, no? It's a chip joker. Honestly, it might be a Chad angle. I do kind of want to keep slots open for riffraff, just because, like, we could get scaling jokers, which I think would be the best. But maybe just because Chad gives me chips, I should take the Chad. I think I am going to look in here. Scary face. Pretty not good. Runner also pretty not good if I have the Squimbo already. Flint's kind of a nothing burger. As scary as Flint usually is, we have no planet levels and we're shipping low hands anyway, so Flint is like at most like -5 score. Which is kind of a big who cares. Golden ticket, please? Yeah, maybe. I think we just take the Chad as like a quasi-chip joker. Maybe makes high cards easier as well. Glutinous joker, that's something. I can go with this. I think we're just scaling the Squimbo at this point, no matter what. I should have discarded. This is going to score like dog shit. I keep forgetting Mystic Summit. I can ship queens if need be. Probably I will. Let me ship this pair so I can make these into gold. That works too. Okay. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. $8. Gonna cycle the glutinous joker out. Bit of a conflict of interest with the banner Mystic Summit. Let's go in here. Red card. Probably. And then we ditch the riffraff, maybe. Or even the Chad. Probably just always red card here. I think we go into this pack, and then maybe depending on what planet level we pull, we can ditch the Chad or the riffraff. I guess the optimal line is to skip for red card. Like, no matter what. If we got a high card, I would maybe think about taking it. But I think we just skip here. I think we ditch the riffraff, no? What would we want from riffraff? Like bus, maybe? No, because then we can't play our gold cards, which is awkward. Also, I like how the only two faces we haven't turned to gold are the purple seals. Golden ticket. Golden ticket is an insta-win. Yeah, that's true. Does not look like you're reclaiming the streak right now. What do you mean, man? We're turbo chilling. Ticket, 8-ball, other stuff. Yeah, but like all of that stuff is good with the Chad, right? Like if I sell Chad for the ticket, don't get me wrong, ticket is good, but like it's plus $2 on our gold cards. I feel like all the stuff that we want from riffraff, we want because we have Chad, no? Whoa! Vaco with the raid? Welcome in, Vaco Raiders. We are attempting to streak. I'm starting on black deck because I'm a madman. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name's Focus Shock. I play a lot of Gold Stake, and sometimes we win a lot of Gold Stake. Usually I'm just playing, though. Sell Chad and we get Chad? Oh. Dude, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Bako, I hope you had a good stream. Huge streak starts now. I do feel it. Yo, I appreciate that. Many thanks. Did we get a good streak going? I saw that you were streaking as well. I hope your stream went well. I hope we got lots of victories. I'm thinking we sell the Chad with this build. There's a lot of stuff that we care about with Chad, but I don't know. Chad just, it feels awkward in a build such as this. Okay. I mean, if we sold the riffraff, we weren't seeing this anyway, but like, that's, you know, knowing the context of what we just did, that's a little bit funny. Okay, we can do... Probably I play the 2-pair, even though I'm shipping gold, just because I'm not super confident in my pair scoring. We don't have any planet levels right now. 13 streak and still alive, so good stuff. Huge, man. Happy to hear it. That's actually awesome. 2 pairs scoring 25 hundo. We don't have another pair in hand. This is not so good. I think we're dead here. 14 of diamonds. That's what, an ace. So misprint is of no help. So I guess we just go for what we have a lot of in the deck, or what we cycle what we don't have a lot of is what I'm getting at. So 2 10s, 1 7, and then 3 of. Yeah, everything else is a 3 of. So I guess we just cycle the 5 since the 2's enhanced. Ship it. Not looking too... hang on. Okay. I can work with that. Turn our purple seal into gold, too. That's a pretty good death target. Hang on, hang on. We can do this for the photo. Okay, okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Not much gold, though, we get to keep, unfortunately, but we're still alive, which is pretty good on the black deck, I think. Need to be extra careful that I don't do my usual big streak throws next stream. Tell me about it, dude. I tossed a 6 bomb out the window last night on painted deck. It was so sad. Matador is no immediate value, so I'm not taking it ever. Andy, do I care about Andy? Maybe for like purple seals, but more than likely just no. That's useful. Let's take him. Let's maybe take Hone. We can hold off on Hone. Let's take this. I'm skipping unless they're... Ooh. They know how to entice me. I think with the volume of gold in my deck, though, probably I just skip for red card. Let's take a reroll. Halvesies conflicts with the Squimbo, so probably we don't take him. Take one more. Okay, let's sell the photo and go next. Glutinous. Not great. Decidedly not great. I might have just thrown the entire game. I think I'm not making enough score to get out now. Let's do a bit of an odd discard. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these actually. If I can hit 2 pairs, I say as I don't hit the 2 pair. Maybe a straight just for the higher point hand. We're not scaling Squimbo, but like I just need to not die. So let's do this. $30 and dead. That's what y'all think. That's what y'all think. Wait till you see one of these. Three oak saves, I'm pretty sure. Can't turn the jack to gold. But we got time. We got time. Living on borrowed time, but borrowed time is time nonetheless. Erosion could be good if we get like an immolate. Let's do one of these. Let's go for a skip. Let's do one of these. Ecto or Trance. It's my boss. Boss has -1 hand. -1 hand size. Could be Ecto here, but that doesn't... Neither of these help me immediately. As much as I want to take the blue seal just because that's broken. I need immediate scoring help, so I think this is a skip angle. Extraordinarily sad one at that, but gotta do what you gotta do. And then maybe just a Pluto card. The erosion doesn't help. Ecto on black deck is funny. -1 hand size gonna kill? Yeah, probably. Square will carry? I'm hoping. Might just be a Pluto card so I can play, like, high cards without getting as punished. Let's go here. Let's sell the glutinous. What do I want off of Riffraff? Does that help? Maybe. Helps for 2 pairs, so I guess we'll rock it. Okay. I like it. That's not bad. That's provided we hit 2 pairs consistently, which I think is not going to be the case. Play this because it's easier to top deck a 2 pair. We're not scaling Squimbo, but like, it's fine. I can copy the purple seal, and then I have a 2 pair. Everything except the 5s is a 2 of or more. So I guess we just probably I care about 9s the least. I don't have like re-triggers or anything. W voice crack, so probably I care about 8s less. Let's go for this. 2 pair on the top deck wins. Ooh, maybe not. Gonna be extraordinarily close. This is another one where we lose by like 500 points if we lose. Calculated. Okay, Riffraff's debuffed. I will block him. Dude, surviving long enough for Tong, Loki just saved the entire game. Surviving long enough for Tong, I'm on the edge of my seat. Bro, we're like, Tong just solved the entire thing. Because Tong increases our score by 25%. And I think that's pretty much enough for us to get by. Halvesies also lets us survive. It doesn't let us scale Squimbo, but like, I just kind of want to live right now. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I've already gotten rid of 8s. Give me that death card on that purple seal. Half synergy? I mean, plus mult is plus mult right now, dude. Probably I take this. Could take a ticket over Drunkard. Drunkard has anti-synergy with Mystic Summit, so I think I am taking the ticket just to make a little bit of money here as well. Kiwi with the switch buttons. I got you. Bang. Okay. I could do just pairs now to get halvesies molt. How does this... No, I gotta go Mystic Summit first. So let's do one of these. That actually hurt a lot. Okay. What is my score without halvesies? I am gonna ship a gold card here. I'll keep a 3 oak just in case my scoring is shite. If I can score out here without halvesies, okay, I definitely can't, so I'm glad I took that halvesies. We are no longer scaling Squimbo, but if we have halvesies molt, we should be able to live. Yeah, if we have halvesies molt, it's like not even close, it looks like. So we're not scaling Squimbo for right now, just so that we can like live. That is, I believe, our last face card that we have to convert to gold, so let's go ahead and do that. W Jolden ticket, and then we'll do one of these for the Jold from ticket. And ticket is, I believe, money neutral now, so we'll keep it. $5. Ticket is obscene amounts of money. Yeah. Take this. Looking for a blue seal skip. We get a nothing burger skip. That's okay. Still don't need planet levels, so we'll skip for red card. Probably not Cheos. Probably not Parking. Could be Mercury card. Let's grab that. Go next. I need to go full halvesies in order to get through this blind, I'm pretty sure. Which is fine. Hierophant, that's okay. Yeah, 3 oak is better than pair. Ticket is money because we can throw away face cards. Ticket is just kinda goated here. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to scale the square anymore, because that would be a problem. But probably with the amount of money that Ticket is pulling in, we're fine. Yeah, Nacho Tong literally saved us because we're dead here if we don't have it. I can do this, and we should be safe with Squimbo. So it's just money positive. Yep. Still dead to boss. What did our boss end up being? Goad? I don't really care about that. Still dead to boss, though, if we don't find some kind of additional score. Skipping for red card most certainly counts. We get a Hermit. That's huge. Rebate. Good with Mystic, but it's bad because, like, I have to play... Ideally, I'm playing hands to find this. Probably Ticket's just better. Strength? Maybe. I can take it. I got money. Trading card? Probably not. Let's go in here. This is marginally less than halvesies and allows us to scale the Squimbo. So I'm thinking maybe we do this. Sly? No, we don't need chips right now. Why do you think I have 3 Molt Jokers, chat? We need Molt. Erosion, garbage. I think with Abstract and just shipping like Squimbo hands, we're fine. Low-key always forget about Mystic Summit. Fuck my stupid chud life. That's really nice. Pretty good opener. Strength for more face cards. I kind of just want to use it here because we only have a pair in hand, and I feel like that's going to score pretty shittily. I guess I'll see. Pair with Squimbo scores 8 grand. So pair just barely doesn't get me out of this boss. So probably I am going to have to whiff the strength into just some bullshit so that I can play a 2-pair. Which is tragic, but das ist fine. $9 grand. Ship this. This is debuffed, so it's going to be probably less. I just need it to be 8 grand or more. Okay. And then hopefully this gets out. This should just barely win. I need any X-Molt Joker, dude. I can make any of them work. I can make any of them work. Just give me any X-Molt. A strength that saves your life is never wasted. That's what I'm saying. Tooth is kind of rough, but I'm making money, so we can work with it. Hieroglyph is really good, actually. Especially with the red card. Excuse me. Throwback? Yeah, throwback might be pretty bad. That's a blue seal. I think I don't skip this pack as much as I'd like to. Flashcard's too late. Take a Mercury card, and then I'm just going to rip the Hieroglyph immediately. Switch buttons just fucked me up. Whoever redeemed that, you're a menace. Hungman's fantastic. Higher gold density, higher blue seal density. Less 2s, less 5s, less jacks. So any of those I'd be fine with. Probably it's a pair angle here as well, because I've just gotten like some random Mercury cards. What did I say? I already forgot. I don't want to hang jacks because they're gold. So 8s and 5s are on the chopping block. Had to bounce. Is this the same run? Yes, this is the first run of the day. Welcome back. Yeah, now we're making 11 grand on a hand. Now we're just paramaxing, but like with an extra Joker slot. So from ideally, from here it should be smooth sailing. Unbelievably lucky set of vouchers. I cannot even lie. Unbelievably lucky set of vouchers. Flashcard is literally the one single scaler it's never too late for. I mean, we could have picked it up over, like, Abstract, but... I don't know, man. Skip for the red card. I can take a Joker from here and skip. The Chad really wants to come along. How much... It's only one round left on the ticket. I feel like this is just a skip, bro. I mean, I like the Chad as much as the next guy, but... I want to keep my score online. Okay, we get the blue seal. That's fantastic. Holy sixes, bro. Get out of my hand. I'm not playing, y'all. If I'm keeping a blue seal 6, calm yourself. Holy gold money! Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna do this just so I can not have to cycle away any gold, and this shouldn't win. Pog. Okay, now this should win, and I get blue seal money. Or blue seal planet, Jesus. Did you get raided by Vaco? I did get raided by Vaco. Chad hanging on like a clingy X. True. I mean, in the majority of runs, I wouldn't mind that. But here, it's kind of weird. W Vaco, nice. Facts, bro. I love Vaco. I love Vaco. Credit card gambit worked. Yeah, the credit card gambit was, like, actually huge. Nacho Tong into Hyro was giga clutch. Like, words cannot stress how lucky the vouchers were this run. If any voucher appears in, like, any different sequence in this run, we're already playing, like, yellow deck or another black deck run. Like, we're 0-1 right now if we have even remotely different vouchers. Photo Chad peak every run. It clears every run, obviously. So hanging Chad good, obviously. This is spoken by somebody who has never run into a plant on Gold Stake in their life. Shoot the moon. Probably not. Could be rental Jola. It's just free. Why not? Why not? My beloved! Let's go. Okay, now I just play all the pairs in the world so that we can get infinite glorp value, right? Scaling the Squimbo is going to eat my money, but provided I can get... Oh, wait, no, I don't have golden ticket anymore. Wait, I'm a fuckwit. Low-key forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. So... Probably I don't want to scale the Squimbo on this boss, then. So I think I just ripped this. Oh! Best glorp of all time. Welcome to the team, buddy. I'm just going to ship this. Cinema. Cinema. Oh my goodness. Glorp, my absolute goat. Bro is locked. Glorp is getting... I'm doing this. It's so not worth it. Ugh. It was so not worth it, but I wanted Glorp to proc again. That would have been hilarious. Rigged-ass Space Jorker. Jorker is crazy. The arm blows, but it is what it is. Let's go in here. Taking both of those. I don't give one fuck. I don't give one fuck. I just tripled the density of blue seals in my deck. It's all over the screen. I am unbelievably erect right now. Don't clip it. Glorp, you're a menace! Hello, Mr. Shockalicious. Hope you've had a good stream thus far and continue to have one. I appreciate you, First Doritos. Thank you for the kind wishes. I am unbelievably erect right now. Welcome in, Aaron. Dude, this Glorp is insane! This Glorp saw us lose a 6 streak yesterday and said, nah, I'd win. Holy shit. Was that 4 and 6? I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. What a goat. Okay, we lost a little bit of score because Abstract perished. I think that's okay. Is this worth? I think no, right? I think I just want the red card molt. He's glorping it on stream. That sounds like something Charlie would scream. He's glorping it on stream! It is for fortune teller value. Wait, true. Excuse me. We'll keep the abstract. There's not really any reason to get out of it. Oh my goodness, a blue seal. In this economy? Is a tarot card worth $3 to me right now? Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's why. Just so y'all are aware. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna do this just so that I don't whiff the draw here, because I am still dead if I whiff the draw. Should I try and keep this? I guess there's no reason not to, right, if I'm shipping a blue seal. Holy peak, it's the glorpiest glorp that ever glorped. Dude, for real. He is glorping all over the place right now. 3 6s, 2 7s, 3 9s, 2 jacks. Probably I get rid of a 7. He's a monster! Oh my god! He can't keep getting away with it! Holy shit! Glorp, you can stop now. It's okay. The run's already dead. Good God. No dice, by the way? Hey, check him PC, dude. Holy. I'm so glad I believed. Dude, it was so based. Okay. I'm skipping everything in these standard packs. I just need I need some X-Molt. Please! This has been an unbelievably lucky run in every other regard, but I have no X-Molt jokers, and I think I'm dead to the arm if I don't find one. It's not I think I'm dead. I am almost assuredly dead to the arm if I don't find one. Oh, do I have to get rid? No, I have to get rid of Glorp. Oh, man. Oh, this stencil is oh, the monkey's paw curls. The monkey's paw curls. The stencil is exactly what I need right now to keep winning, but I have to kill Glorp to get it. Oh, my goodness. That's so tragic. Oops over abstract? Chat, it's never oops. It's never oops. Spaceman procs every single pair that I ship to the boss, and I'm still dead. It's never oops. I want it to be oops so bad, but it's never oops. Glorp scales so much that we win? No, it doesn't. Because we're against arm right now, so all of my levels get taken away, and if all of my levels get taken away, I'm not scoring enough to get out of the boss. I'm pretty sure. I'll rewind the footage, but I'm pretty sure that against arm specifically, my pairs score like 27 grand. Our last pair scored 28,000 points. Granted, that was pre-red card. But it's definitely like it's close enough where we could probably take oops and not get punished, but like it's so much better if we take stencil right here. You could sell Spaceman and Abstract. Yeah, that would be the play. The play for stencil would be selling Abstract and Space. Do you still need Mystic over red card? I've not been paying attention to scoring. Mystic over Glorp, I mean. Yeah, right? Because we're literally scoring, like, we're scoring absolute max 30 grand right now. So if I get rid of the Mystic Summit, I guess I could keep Spaceman and get rid of... No matter what, I can't take oops here. I think there's, like, this much of a chance that I could sell Abstract, take oops, but it's so much cleaner if I just get rid of Glorp and go stencil. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, chat. It feels bad. It feels bad. Okay, especially after that pair level, it feels bad. But the line is just so much more consistent if I keep this. Also, if I keep we win against ARM provided Spaceman procs every time. If we miss like one coin flip, then we're making just not enough points to survive here. So I think we have to take stencil no matter what. We can only keep Spaceman there if we get like extraordinarily lucky with procs. Which I know Spaceman, he's a dirty devil, okay? I know he's been coming in clutch, but the instant that we need him to, he's not going to. All right, we'll ship I shouldn't have shipped the gold. But 2 hands wins here, so yeah, okay, we get gold anyway. It's fine. I don't need to sell anything, so yeah, it's just definitely doing this. This might actually not win. I might need 3 pairs here. Okay, no, we're chilling. That's what us in the biz call a bummer. It is the bummiest bummer to have ever bummed. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Selling Summit gives us more score? How? Selling Summit over Spaceman? No, it doesn't. Spaceman is saving us, like, it's saving us a pair level's worth of score every hand. Mystic Summit is 25 mult. Straight selling Summit, I think they mean. Literally selling Summit. Oh, oh yeah, no. You guys are right. I'm stupid. Yeah. You guys are right. I don't know. Okay, you guys are right. I don't know if I want to do that because the stencil is perishable. Obviously, if the stencil wasn't perishable, I would do it. I think I don't sell the Summit here. I mean, Summit's still a times 1.5, but I mean, I'm probably fucked anyway if that happens. But like, I could at least maybe have Summit. We could skip. You can skip small here. I think skipping is only viable if we can skip to the end, right? We're just shy of being able to skip to the end. Because we're making 60 grand on a pair. If we sell Summit, that's a 50% increase in score. So we're making 90 grand on a pair. That's 360 grand total. And we need 400 grand to clear. I guess it depends on skip. D6 tag, maybe. D6 tag, maybe in the double tag. We could maybe skip for Summit. I would need... The stencil's on 4 rounds. So I would need to skip 1 blind here and then 1 blind next ante, or both blinds here. But maybe it's feasible. No, I think you guys are right. I do like small blind skip here. God, excuse me. Crimson and Vessel hurts, but might be best option. Yeah. I like D6 tag here. I think D6 tag we don't get punished. I think I'm still not selling Mystic, though. Because I don't need to sell Mystic to get out of this blind. This blind is beatable with 3 pairs. So we'll keep Mystic just in case. Because, like, yeah, finisher bosses could still screw us over. But I don't mind the double D6 tag. So let's do this, and then we can assess the situation. Ship the pair. We get a blue seal. Pair's still 60 grand. Huge. Gotta ship the gold. That is what it is. Do I keep a 5 over faces? That is an extraordinary no. If I could cycle another jack, then obviously the answer is yes, but I can't. Okay, hella blue seals. So we'll pop the wheel. We'll sell this. And then we can cycle a blue seal to scale Squimbo, since I only have room for the 2 Mercury cards. Wheel trust. Glorp luckier than Wheel? True. Did we snipe Doc Raid? It was Vaco. Yeah. Welcome back, 3. Yeah, Vaco had the grace to raid us. W Vaco once again. Could be blank into an antimatter angle. That's extraordinarily optimistic, but it is a line. Gold card, glass card. Probably neither of these matter. Maybe I want glass more just so I can see more blue seals. But I think neither of these matter for, like, endgame purposes. I don't know. Let's just put it on a 6, I guess. Death card could be something. Burger. Does Burger get a... Burger's better than Summit here for Stencil, so probably it's always Burger. Burger still doesn't protect us against finishers, right? Like, we're still rotating out Summit here because Burger is just better Summit no matter what, even if we lose the Stencil. But Burger doesn't protect us from Vessel. Burger maybe protects us from Vessel if we sell it. Doesn't protect us against Crimson Heart, though. Crimson Heart, we're still, like, turbo fucked. Because if Crimson Heart debuffs Stencil, we're dead. If Crimson Heart debuffs Red Card, we're dead. Honestly, if it debuffs any of our scoring jokers, we're probably dead. So it doesn't protect us from Crimson Heart. It maybe protects us from Vessel if we get the hands and then sell it mid-blind and scale the Stencil. Burger makes Stencil into X3 in the finisher. Right. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't save us against Crimson Heart, though. Like, Crimson Heart still bends me over because all of my scoring jokers do jack shit. Well, like, if it hits any of my scoring jokers, I'm scoring, like, way less. Which maybe doesn't matter if I have 7 hands. No, because it's either hitting a ×2 on... Even if we sell it after the blind... I guess even if we don't sell it after the blind to make it more probable... for Crimson Heart to hit, like, Burger, which does nothing. If it hits Square Joker, we're losing essentially a ×2. If it hits Red Card, we're losing almost a ×4. And if it hits Stencil, we're losing, depending on if we keep the Burger or not, we're losing a ×2 or a ×3. So I think Crimson Heart still just, like, nukes us. But I think this does make us survive Vessel. We're taking it here regardless. I don't know why I'm deliberating over it, but, like, we're still scared of finisher bosses is what I'm getting at. Death of Glass or a Steel. Glass is surprisingly valuable. Glass is plus 15 right now. It's not nothing, but it's not enough to, like, bridge the gap between us winning or losing. Skip for Red Card. Admittedly, that does make the decision making a lot easier, huh? that does make the decision making a lot easier. Do we ditch Stencil here? I think we ditch Squimbo, actually, right? We keep Burger for sure. Yeah, I think we ditch Squimbo for this, no? Because Squimbo's a ×2, but if we have, like, 10 hands, then we don't need the extra chips. If we ditch, like, our molt shit, like, we have vastly less molt on our base level, but, like, 205 base chips is a lot if we have 10 hands. So I think we just shit can Squimbo here. And then take the blueprint. And now we have 10 hands Stencil, so now we just full skip, no matter what. Now even Crimson Heart shouldn't matter, just because... if it hits blueprint, it's still sad, but, like, we still have... Crimson Heart's still rough. Crimson Heart we probably just win because we have 10 hands, though. So yeah, no, Crimson Heart doesn't matter if we take this blueprint. Okay, it's solved. Now we just full skip. Must play 5 cards. That's fine. We'll try and smash you. I guess I'll hold off on the death card for right now. How much am I scoring here? 72 grand. So I have 720,000 points. Oh, Vessel kills us. No, because then I can sell the burger and then Vessel is solved. No, it's a solved game. It's a solved game. All of the finishers are solved. We're chilling. So let's do this. Let's do. I should have saved that death card yet again, but probably it's fine. I think copying red card is maybe better here. They might be equal, actually. I'm gonna check. Do we win regardless? I don't think we win regardless. I'm gonna check. No, the stencil is better. Marginally, but yeah, the stencil's better. Do you guys ever think of life or death scenarios and whether you would survive? Genuinely all the time. I don't know if you're like trolling. Genuinely all the time. They're gonna make me do all this mental gymnastics for the finisher, and then it's gonna be Acorn. Okay. Probably the worst finisher for us, but it okay. Well, I mean, like Pog Bones Pog? Yeah, a little bit. All right, well, it's solved. What are my skips? Juggle tag, double tag. Double tag is the last skip, is really funny. All right, well, let's go show Vessel who's boss. Sell the burger now that I have all my hands. And now we just play. Now we are just video gaming. I need to get, what, 300k? I can almost beat this without the bones, as just a ×2. I gotta get bones to proc, though. This is way too funny. We could die? No. We die if I mill myself. That's the only way that we die here. But we only need to make 300 grand, so I literally make that this pair. We could just spam high card then? Right. The humble second life. Yeah, we've gotten to bones thresholds, so now I just ship high card so I don't mill myself. Doc's challenge off to a good start. First try, not even close, exactly. When did we get switch buttons? Kiwi redeemed it a half hour ago. This run was unbelievably lucky. As most winning black deck runs are. But that was unbelievably lucky. If we got like one different voucher over the course of that run, at least in the early antes, we died. Every single time. Can't beat Yugi? True. I always forget switching buttons is even a setting in this game. It feels so wrong to switch them. I agree, but it's fun chat interaction, so what can you do? Good run, chat. Good run. Can't lie. Pretty good. You should mill yourself now. Is milling a proper... I feel like milling is proper nomenclature for Balatro. It's running out of cards in your deck. I feel like milling is proper nomenclature. No? That applies. The runs where you scraped by are the most satisfying to win. Exactly. Exactly. All right, now I gotta do plasma, which makes me really sad, but it is what it is. Xenosai with the follow. What? Chat, why is that familiar? Why is that name familiar? Xenosai with the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Always amazed at your mental processing and, and always amused when it isn't necessary. That might be my favorite description of what happens on this channel of all time. All right. Did I pay out? I did not pay out. Believers, huge. Let's start plasma deck. Probably this is where we're dead. If we got lucky on black deck, we definitely don't get lucky on plasma. I think that happens literally 0% of the time. You only win when I doubt, dude. There's no mill in Balatro. You can't go straight to discard without going from hand. Yeah, I guess that is true. I mean, it's still running out of cards in the deck, though. I guess the act of milling is discarding from the deck. But running out of hands, you're still milled when you run out of hands, right? The term is deck out. That's fair. That I could see. Johnny5 with the follow. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Chat, if you're watching me and you're from a raid and you're not following the channel, follow the channel right now. Also, we have 160 people in here, so I'm just not ending stream. If you don't know, I'm trying to get Twitch partner, which is 75 viewers or more average on like XYZ amount of days. So if I'm above 75 viewers in stream, I don't end stream. Throwing that out there. No matter how long it goes. Actually, today is the only day where that is not true, because it's my mom's birthday tomorrow. If it goes until like tomorrow, I'm ending stream. Sorry, chat. Other than that, also chat, you better wish my mom a happy birthday when it gets to midnight. My time zone and yours. Follow for more horrible scrandals, that too. Happy birthday, Mama Shock. Appreciate you, bobbers. Reasonable boundaries, how could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not allowing you to get parasocial. Oh! Tragic. I guess we could forgive you for that. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 4-hour stream. I mean, I'll go for as long as possible. Thank you, Mama Shock. Without her, we wouldn't be watching Peak. Aw. 670 on Plasma sucks. Huge Gamba incoming? True. Tell Fama Shoma. What? That I appreciate her and that she deserves a very happy birthday. Sounds good. 6-7, welcome in. 420, hello. Excuse me. Anyway. Alright, let's see if we can rock the Plasma deck gold. A Joker that gives you ×2 molt but mills 10 cards at the start of the round so you can miss your good cards. That would actually be really interesting. I would like that quite a bit. That would be so fun. I would love if there were mill mechanics in Balatro. Enhancement, maybe glass, where it's like ×2 molt on score, but it mills X amount of cards per score. That could be kind of fun, no? That could be kind of fun. Fama Shoma, focus Mama Shock Mama. It's the official term. I'm gonna tell her to change her Twitch username to that. Anyway, Plasma deck gold. I gotta lock in, so sorry if I ignore chat. Once we get to Anaglyph, I can probably mess around a little bit more. I might do Painted before Anaglyph. I've been super washed on Painted, and the last time I played Anaglyph, it was like no trouble at all. I'm only a doubter because you said you don't do well after black deck. Trust. Well, I just feel like the probability that we get lucky twice in a row is like not there. And you don't need to get lucky on Plasma, but like it helps, right? Now I'm going for the diamonds. Cool. Went for the 2-pair initially. 2-pair streamer. I mean, I did, but when they give me 4 to a flush, like, who am I to argue? No, no! Not you! That's gotta be a bad sign. That's gotta be a bad omen. that's like seeing a black cat. that's got to be the worst omen of all time. That's the most bait Bloodstone I've ever seen. I'm never taking this in my entire life because I hate Bloodstone, but this has to be a horrible omen. Because I hate Bloodstone. Me personally, maybe there are others out there who would take it. Me personally, I quite literally never take this. Looks like a YouTube thumbnail to me. No. Bloodstone just objectively sucks. I agree. Awesome with the follow. Welcome in. You are awesome if you're following me. Anyway. What is the mod changing the new run screen? It's called Galder. Very good mod. Spelled like Baldur's Gate 3, spelled like Baldur, but with a G. Very good mod. I love it. Do the bad play. If I wasn't on a streak, you could convince me. But even on an Uno streak, nope. Nope. Is there consideration for the crafty? I think maybe. I think I don't need it, and so I don't really care. If I get a flush in these first 2 rounds, I'm winning in one anyway. I mean, 80 chips is a lot on the plasma deck, so maybe I just take this for the future. I'll take it. I don't need it, but it gives me, like, anti-2 stability, which I feel like could be really good for farming. If it wasn't rental, I might, not gonna lie. Watch him get an oops next shop. I mean, if that happens, we're just sad, but, like, it is what it is. Squimbo, I think, is not the play on Plasma. To-do list is, like, so totally the play, though. It is super early, but, like, unless we copy this or we get exactly Burger, it's just not doing anything. Because we need... To beat Final Boss, you need what? You need, like, 800 chips, right? You need like 800 chips per hand to beat the boss. So I feel like Squimbo is not good. Squimbo's great on Plasma, at least to survive early game. Doesn't take square, loses. Squimbo sucks, you shouldn't take it. Many people are saying this. It's the thing that carries you on chips until you can do Molt. I don't do Molt unless I absolutely have to. I don't do Molt. I don't like Molt. Unless I absolutely have to, I don't do Molt. It could be a line. I mean, we can take it here and probably not get punished. Do we need it for the early? Y'all are saying it's good for the early game, and I'm not disagreeing, but, like, do we need it for the early game if we have Crafty? I feel like this just hemorrhages money. The only way that I think this is good is if we can play, like, 2 pairs into it to scale it, because then we're getting money for scaling it. I think that's literally the only way that I like this. To-do list is on 2 pair, right? Squimbo does what they do best, even better on Plasma. I sell Squimbo most runs. It's free at that point. I mean, I guess.
I guess.
All right, we'll take it. It's just scaling chips. What else can you ask for on Plasma? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't scale to, like, an insane amount like you need on Plasma. Also... kind of a stinky boss for trying to get 2 pairs, but it is what it is. I hate doing Gold Stake Plasma. It's so sad seeing Plus Molt just not being that worth it. It's so hard to play around. Yeah, I'm still, like, pretty shite at playing Gold Stake Plasma. Let's take a look at what you have to offer. 6 of diamonds. We do have a 6 here, so we'll hold you. And then 3 aces, 3 kings, so I can cycle the 4 of. That seems fine. Tragic. I guess I just play high card. No. Just to try and get some more value. Okay. Okay. $7. If this was Eternal, I low-key consider it, but probably not. Anti-2 wall, probably the best, especially with this Crafty Joker, probably the best thing I can ask for. I think we just go next. I think probably Ramen is not the play. 3 oak, that's lucky. Jesus. Squimbo does what they do best, nothing. It's dog shit scaling that doesn't scale enough for Plasma. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can see it being something that carries you through the early game and then you sell it, but, like, we have a Crafty Joker, right? Like, I don't know. I'm fine with it. Maybe I'll learn something, but I normally am not a big fan. Okay. Ooh, mama. Ooh, mama. Hello. Let's take you. Ew! Boo! Okay, the dagger is low-key fire on, like, any other deck, but it's showman for me. Squimbo worth just for that? We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's just so totally talisman for me here. If we think Scary Face is happening, it's the Jack. If we think Odd Todd is happening, it's the Ace. I think Eternal Talkie is a recipe for disaster. If it was not Eternal, I low-key consider. But Eternal Talkie's just not it. What's the play here? Probably just go for a flush after a couple of high cards, because I don't think we can play just high cards and get out. But a handful of high cards plus flush probably does it. Okay, we can do this, and then we gotta lock in and just sift for the spades. Seeing dagger made me realize I don't think I've ever skipped a dagger on black gold. Am I stupid? I would be skeptical just because when I think black gold, I think of not having money. But, like, dagger is just inarguably a really good joker. Put list on pairs and give me a bull in the shop. All right, we whiffed one of those. I don't want a Mercury card. I'm sorry. No. 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 Ugh. Boot is low-key not bad. For the early game, it's fine. As an Eternal, though, I never take. Dude, last time we played Plasma, we had a 500 chip bull, and it was like with like a level almost 22 pair, and it was just barely enough to get by. The boots hella bait. If they weren't Eternal, they're like okay for early game. But early game, they're also asked because you're not going to have enough money for them to be worth. Walkie, ride or die. It's not Walkie. Specifically, I don't like Walkie because it doesn't work with any other like common win cons. Doesn't work with Odd Todd. Doesn't work with even Scholar. I don't like Scholar for Plasma either, but it doesn't work with Scholar, which is like the low bar. The only thing this works with is Arrowhead. But like Arrowhead just wins on its own. Walkie-talkie isn't doing anything at that point. You need at least 2 X-Molt Jokers to win them with Molt on Plasma. Boots means you can't roll for X-Molt Jokers, right? Shock will look at absolute dog shit that is Boots and consider it. Dude, if it wasn't Eternal, it's like, no, it's never worth. It's never worth. Because even if it's not Eternal, by the time we get enough money for this to actually be worth it in the early game, we're out of the early game because we've made that amount of money. It's never worth. I think it's Egg here. Cavendish could maybe be good if it's a Molt pivot, but I feel like it's literally 0% of the time a Molt pivot. Not 0% of the time, it's obviously a Molt pivot sometimes, but like, I feel like X-Molt Jokers are never the Molt pivot. I feel like whenever you Molt pivot on Plasma deck, it is exclusively retrigger builds. Builds that win with like Chalkboard Card Sharp on Plasma deck, I feel like are 1 in a million. Is gotta be the Egg. Deck fixing is only when you have great deck fixing. Oh, Molt is only when you have great deck fixing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just got to be the Egg. See, like, this is the same thing. Like, Catzel's cool, but, like, it doesn't scale fast enough, dude. Like, I'm sorry. It's super early, so maybe it's a take. Probably it is a take, just because I have the free slot. But, like, dude. People who are saying that that's, like, an endgame win con have just lost the plot. Let's go for spades. It's good for Arrowhead and also good for the Catzel. Wall could be a problem, but if we just luck into some flushes, then it's solved. think I unfortunately can't get Catzel value here because I need to play to my outs with clubs. If Misprint says there's a spade on top, then maybe. Okay, Misprint says there's a spade on top, so we'll go like this. Yeah, that ended up being not so bad. Cool. I think I'm dead unless I get very lucky. Never mind. I don't know how much shit scores, apparently. Christ. Been lurking here while doing stuff. Now I need to go. Good luck, champ. You got this. Much love. Appreciate you, Vaco. Many thanks. You're my goat, man. I appreciate you so much. Luck into one flush? Yeah. Misprint knows. Misprint does know, apparently. The arm is not an issue. List on high card, pretty sexy. Could be gold cards. I don't like crowding the deck on Plasma. Gold is super good, but, like, is it that good? I mean, probably, honestly, if we're playing, like, high card bullshit because of Square and Catzel. Sure. Bro, it's gotta be 2-pair. Catzel on spades. Can do something like this. Nah, I gotta play the high card first. I can get more spades in my hand, surely. High card's 11 hundo right now. There's a gold seal. Hearts and diamonds are both, like, extraordinarily bad pivots. There's the hearts. I have, like, no hearts in the deck. Probably clubs at this point if I'm searching for a flush. So I'll just go down that path. I only need the one flush to get out. Discard the gold so I don't whiff. I should have misprinted there to see if I could have greeted for the gold, but it's fine. Shock, I just want you to know how good it feels when you get the Molt Pivot and win with 3 billion points. I mean, I know, but, like, it's just so improbable. Like, there's no way that that's... On the vast majority of seeds, I feel like there's no way that that's the optimal route. I think it's just got to be the Chad. So let's go in here in case there's, like, a Temperance. Fool Uranus? Is that worth more to me than a Hungman? With Catzel, I kind of want to say no. Because Uranus is 20 chips, but more consistent Catzel down the road is going to be, like, much more than that, right? Plus, it's giving me more more value density. Probably we're hanging hearts. Just so that Catzel doesn't hit it. I think that's worth. I definitely want the Chad just because chips on trigger solves everything. I want the blank, but I'm not rich enough for it yet. List on 2-pair, that's achievable. We'll go... I mean, high card falls off hilariously, man. Let's go Venus into Uranus. One day all jokers will be cats? Maybe. Maybe. Chad. Could be over the crafty joker. I think if I'm not being just immensely irresponsible, it's over the egg. Could be over list too, but stickerless list is probably like a ton of money. And I'm not super confident in my score without the crafty joker. I think it's just over egg. Go next. Could have taken a reroll there, but with the rental, I would like to save a little bit of money. Really bad castle angle. Could be just a pair here. We'll send one shitter and then decide what to do. No 2-pair, no more clubs. Love it. Five of spades. So we have the 5 here. And then we have less 2s. Far less 9s. And everything else is like kind of on the same playing field. So we'll get rid of, I guess, just the 6 and the ace. Okay, I can do this. Does this get me out? I guess it kind of doesn't matter because I don't have castle shit in hand. Okay, 2 pairs is scoring a lot. 3 oak on list. Castle on spades. We win. Yay! Okay, so what kills us now? Bottom decking spades, which is extremely unlikely because we've already used a world card and hung shit that's not spades. What is more likely is bosses killing us. I think Crafty Joker gets out because if I'm playing into the spades, I'm playing flushes anyway. And 250 is more than 80, contrary to popular belief. Actually, 350 is more than 80. So we're getting out of the Crafty Joker no matter what. If we see Luchador, if we see Bones, we take either over list, despite the fact that it loses us like a shitload of money. Also, anti-3 blank is pretty sick. Did we hit goad? Did we hit goad? I want to say we didn't hit goad. I think that was last run, no? Maybe we hit goad. I'll rewind the VOD. I want to say we haven't hit goad. Yeah, first boss was Monoclay, and then second boss was... I'm almost certain not goad. Yeah, second boss was wall. So yeah, we have not hit goad. But also, like, pillar exists. And then just bosses that are generically annoying for flushes. Like, if house comes across, that could be annoying, and if fish comes across, we're not allowed to greed, probably. Speculative Mars play for the pivot. I mean, if we have Arrowhead, are we not just doing flushes? I get that the chip scaling is higher on, like, Mars, but is it worth losing an extra Arrowhead? An extra Arrowhead score? Actually, probably. Regardless, I'm not there yet. It's flushes for the early game, and then probably 4 oak late. Pillar is easy. Take 2 enhancement tarots into blind, I guess. Water pisses me off. Yeah, water, we're also just not allowed to greed. We'll take the Mars. Let's go in here. Blue seals would be fire. Is this worth? If I can copy the shit out of it, this goes crazy. But, like, face value, this is dog shit. We're also not, like, odd-totting, so I'd care about it a little less. This is cool, but I think it's baity. I just want blue seals, man. This is a gold seal, so I'm more inclined to take this, honestly. Just because we have Chad, but I think this is still a skip. Let's go next. I don't have a flush level, right? Yeah, no, so arm is a nothing burger. Could be 3 oak for the list. 1 flush here just smashes. So we'll scale the Squimbo a little bit and go for the 3 oak for list. Because that pays rent if we happen upon it. Not taking a glass red seal is so weird to me. I get this is a single player gold stake, but like painful. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright. Let's get rid of y'all now. Alright, punished. No 3 oak. That's okay. I could have discarded castle there, couldn't I? Doesn't matter. Let's see the damage. Arrowhead flush is 72 grand, and we can realistically do that probably twice in a blind. Given it's not like water or one of the fuck-ass bosses that... Yeah, or like this shit. Grabbers, nasty. Probably we take that, albeit not right now. There's the flush level. I think we go flush over Uranus. I think we go Mars over both. But I don't need to go Mars, like, right now. I don't want the standard. Straight for the list is feasible, I would say. Cancel on diamonds. Okay. Pretty good diamonds. Pretty good diamonds play. We have a straight, but it's not going to count for the list, unfortunately. Could just play it for the boys. I think I'm going to go for list money, honestly. Could maybe do this and just keep the flush, as opposed to being, like, forced into playing a straight flush. But, like, we might as well go for the list, right? Nah, that's just, it's shipping hands for, like, a very low probability. Well, we have value cards, I guess, but if we're only, if we're only shipping, like, 3 things at a time, fuck it, I'm just getting out. Wrong straight, true. $6. Could take Buffoon Pack. Could take Golden Joker over List, honestly. List is on flush, so probably not. It is a little bit awkward, because if we play, like, any flush that isn't spades, or if we play... I guess only if we play, like, spades flush, we're getting out. I want this grabber. I'm gonna delay it again. I think I just go next here. I think I just don't play spades flush here, right? Diamonds, we get more castle value, but if I'm going for the hearts flush, we're, like, never hitting that shit. Castle's also, like, super diminishing returns right now, so I think I'm just gonna go for the diamonds flush to get money. Because, like, if I have Arrowhead Chad, bro, we're getting out of this castle. I guess not, actually. Because we still need a lot of chips to get out, even aside from, like, Arrowhead. So probably I just want to suit change everything, in which case we keep Catzel. So never mind. We'll go for the hearts. And then just... Realistically, we don't hit it, but that's okay. I'm also tossing gold money there, but it's whatever. Pog. Now I go for the spades flush. 14 grand, yeah. I mean... Is clubs more feasible? Just barely so. It's an 11 out of 29 to draw 2, or an 8 out of 29 to draw 1. Just give me the 8 out of 29, bro. Oh, wait, this is just going to get out because I'm re-triggering a spade. I'm a fuckwit. Okay, we couldn't have played a flush there anyway, so it's fine. $11. Yay! All right, I'm taking this. List is on pair. I can definitely get value there. Let's go Jumbo Arcana. We have a Hermie card. I'm getting rid of clubs, which is making the Catzel worse, but that's okay. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Could block with the Earth. We'll take 1 reroll and take Arcana back. Death card. Could be a gold card. Probably I just want it to be a spade. So we have the least amount of hearts followed by clubs. Let's just get rid of more of our hearts. Go next. Spades as pairs high cards wins too. Right. Yeah, I did not peep that, but you are extraordinarily correct, Amundo. Okay. Let's go for the pair. I could have scaled Squimbo, I guess. Squimbo's kind of on the chopping block, man. As much as I hate to say. This might just win. I think I go like this because it's more... I mean, in theory, I can keep the gold card, but does this not just win? This is like an extreme... This is an extraordinary amount of points. I think I do this just so I can get more list money. And I think that ends up being ever so slight. No, isn't it the same? If I ship this, I'm getting $4. And then I don't win, and I'm getting another $4, but I'm spending 2 hands, so I profit $6. If I do this, I'm spending 1 hand and getting $7, so I profit $6. It's the exact same. I guess I could draw another pair that doesn't subsequently win, so I should just always do this. Five of spades. That doesn't help. I'll do one of these. Okay. I don't remember if this is going to win, but let's try and have it not win so I can get 3 list hits. Banger. I love Squimbo, but yeah, he gets dropped here. Right. Dude, the Arrowhead is so incredibly lucky. I just know we're going to get hit with, like, anti-7 goat or some shit, though. Is Bean ever the play? If we have blue seals, I unironically take Bean here over, like, list. Speak of the devil. That's actually an issue. It's the perfect spot where this is like the most anxiety-inducing spot because it's the one spot where like we can still overcome this, but I gotta try hard. At least it's anti-5, right? It's still achievable to get through this, but it is a little frustrating. Probably we're just Catzel spamming now. We need 25k on a hand with Catzel, so it could be 4 oaks. It could be 2 pairs because we already have levels in 2 pairs. Surely we just spend like another hour on this run. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's gonna say drop Squimbo for Bean, but I don't think we do that anymore. Yeah, I'm taking Overstock regardless, just because Overstock is goated on Plasma. I do want a Tarot block more than I want a Planet block. I think instead of keeping the Death, I'm going to pop this Mars card. I think I don't care about the Earth card. Let's take this to block. Okay, Hungman is fire, so I'm just going to go in here. Could be $11 Temperance. Could be Rock. Rocks are a pretty decent way of getting out, no? We can hang Hearts. I have 1 heart. We can hang Clurbs. So I can do this with the Hungman, and then I can make maybe a 3 into a rock. That seems fine. Take the extra discard. Do we... oh, Catzel. Ooh, yeah, you're right. We can't take it over Squimbo, though, which is awkward. So probably we take it over the list. Which makes it very awkward because we have so many rentals now, but probably it's worth just to overcome the goad. How much is a straight unenhanced high card getting me? It's not going to score like a lot. 8 grand. That's not terrible. We'll discard the Spade Flush to Catzel. How much? What about 2 pair? This has got to be actually not bad, I would assume, because we have planet levels. 2 pair unenhanced is 20 grand. So 2 pair unenhanced right now, barring the chips that we get from like scoring the cards, obviously, but 2 pair unenhanced right now is beating goad. So with more Catzel scaling, we're out of this. Yeah, the goad here is actually like not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Discard the 8. If we scale the Squimbo and scale the Catzel, we'll be big chillin'. Can I hit my value cards either? Like, is that just not allowed, or what the hell? Get smeared so we can also die to the club. You're so popular during the day, I know. It's why I'm doing more of the early streams. Because all the big streamers love me, and they just drop me all the wades. Thank you, everybody who has stayed. I appreciate y'all. Also, welcome in snails. 2 pair level would be fire. No, I want to be able to pay the rent. If we can scale our scaling chips, jokers, we're fine to get out. I want to pay the rent. So I'm not going to take this pack. Perhaps a wild play, but it's fine. Kind of awkward. Less awkward. $24 grand. We have the rock. Dude, I need a mod that just shows me what's on top from Misprint. Nah, you know what? I thought about, like, trying to search for one, but I feel like that defeats the entire purpose of doing the misprint tech. If I got to do the misprint tech, I got to do the misprint tech. Having a mod for it, it's not like the Fool. The Fool, I feel like, is intuitive. The misprint tech, it defeats the entire purpose. We keep the 5. I can discard the ace here. Bruh. I can play the high card, and this gets me a bunch of money, which is fire. Let's just do this. This might accidentally win, but we're money positive by a lot, so if it does, I don't care. Okay. Give me the high card so I can just scale the Catzel a little bit more, and I'll be fine. The Fool you can do with your brain. You can't, however, do misprint with your brain. Right, because the Fool is just memory. That's what I'm saying. Catzel on hearts against Goad specifically is really funny. To be fair, we have 7 hearts cards in a deck of 49 cards, so it's still, we're still getting turbo scammed, but it's really funny. Also, Hierophant Fool, we win. Cool. And now we don't have to worry about Goads, and now it should just be smooth sailing. Do we keep Fool for a world? Speaking of smooth sailing, Jesus Christ, okay. My pants are doing funny things right now. I cannot stand up. The sad part of that is we're not actually able to see any of those into this boss, but, you know, it is what it is. Or, like, we can see that. You guys know what I mean. We can see them, but we can't, like, benefit from them. Didn't scale the Squimbo. Huge. Let's go like this. Retrigger Rock should be a lot. 40 grand. We get the blue seal. Could be 2 pair. This is going to get, like, no help from on score stuff, but it should still be fine. Yeah, now I just ship a random bullshit hand. Because I only need 7,000 points. So now I'm just going to full discard for, like, Castle. All right. And the pair should get me out. I think I'm vastly less scared of every single boss that I could run into from this point forward. Didn't even need the Hierophant. If this were any deck other than Plasma, it is now solved. I was going to say late for Trousers, but honestly, holographic Trousers, you could definitely take that shit anti-6. I don't know why you would, because at this point, probably your run is solved, but, like, you could do it. Okay, Chariot is Buns. That is Dookie Ass. I feel like it might just be a skip. We could, like, sell Squimbo for Judgment, but that feels kind of stupid. Hyro now. I'm thinking, yeah, Hyro, because we have the gold seal in hand. What else would I want a Hyro? Yeah, pretty much literally nothing. The only awkward thing about Hyroing this Jack is we have no other Jack of Spades if we want to pivot to, like, 4 Oak or something like that, but, like, that can be solved with world cards. I think this is fine. I think I am going to skip, though. Could be Celestial Pack. I think we don't need it. I'm just going to keep some money. Sell Square, then Square in the Judgment. Do it for the clip farm. You know how to cater me. You know how to cater to me. You mentioned clip farm, and my eyes gloss over. Go for the Catzel. Go for the straight. Just to bank a little bit of points, I can maybe greed for more Catzel now. Yeah, because that's like a lot. Do I want to greed for Catzel now? Probably not. I can greed a little bit, maybe. Nope. That's fine. I can greed 1 card, fire. +3 Catzel. We're winning. All right. Retrigger the gold seal. We get the blue seal proc. And the gold, I can keep the Fool. Do I Fool for Hierophant here? Probably over a Jupiter card. But I think there's still better things than Hierophant that we could get, right? So probably I just keep the Fool and rock the Jupiter card. Don't we use a Fool for Jupiter? I don't think we need to. Stone Joker, I want to get to work on Gold Stake Plasma decks so badly. I know it's possible, I just haven't done it. It's extraordinarily possible. I just have not done it yet. But I wanted to get it to work so bad. I'm fooling for the $20 now. Fool for a Hungman or a Hermie. If I was not such a gambling addict, it would definitely be for a Hungman here, but Hermit could give us money, which, well, it does give us money, which could be for anything. Even a death card. Smash like. There's the oops for the Bloodstone that we died 4 antes ago taking. Rerolling way too much, Mr. Streamer? What are you doing? No such thing. No such thing. 20 years in the dungeon for you. Really bad Catzel draws. There's the death card. It's a bonus gold seal. Can't really ask for much more there. How many spades do I have? 16 in the deck. Probably I just scale Catzel a little bit, and then we can go for the flush. That rental Eternal Bloodstone was shop 1. Dude, we definitely are dead with it by now. We'll sell the Sun for the Jupiter cards. Money over Hungman, but money could be anything. It could even be a Hungman. That's what I'm saying. Bloodstone would be 10 trillion score right now. Yeah, if we didn't, if my headstone did not designate that I died with it to like ante-3 big blind. What are we on about? There's the chalkboard for all of the Molt pivot believers. Do I even want this at this point? The only thing that I would want for Mega Standard is exactly like Spade's Purple Seal, which I feel like is just improbable enough for me to want to skip that. Could be Magician cards just because we have the Chad, but there's like no spades that I would want to put it on. So in here, I think it's either the Lovers on the Jack, and then maybe we can go for like a 4-oak type of thing, or probably more so with 51 cards in the deck, we can just go for a Tempe. Shadowhound with the follow. Welcome in. Foil cards would also be pretty good. Yeah, foil cards would be pretty good. There's the Hierophant. There's the Strength. How many spades 10s do I have? 2, but one's a blue seal. I mean, I can copy the blue seal Jack, right, with like Death, and then we have more blue seals and more Jacks. So probably I'm just fine strengthening that, John. Ooh, Water's kind of buns. No, Water's fine. Water's fine specifically because we have Hierophant. Hello? Spades flush definitely cleans house here, so I just want to try and get strength value. That's awkward. Is it ever worth strengthening Jacks? Like marginally. Does this actually win? I'm almost certain the flush wins with the additional levels. I am going to run the footage back, though, because I don't want to just, like, assume that, and then I play the flush, and we're at, like, 201,000 points, and then I die because, like, high card isn't enough or something. I don't even think that would be possible at this point, but I just want to make sure. Spade flush is... yeah, like 200 thou. So we get out with Spades flush. With Chad on the Jack, yeah. Okay, so then we can greed for strength. I'm not going to greed for strength by scaling the square, because I think we get punished too much. But yeah, now I can do this. Could unlock flush house now, but I think that's not the play. I think that is decidedly not the play. I think that is not bueno. Let's do this, and then let's just get the flush level. Now I want Hungmen over Hermits so that I can go potentially four of a kind, because 4 of a kind planets kind of offset the fact that we're triggering 1 less spade, I think. I mean, it depends, though, because if we get, like, red seals or something, then we definitely want just more arrowhead. We'll see. Could also ship stones with 4 oak, potentially. Hi, lovies. Hello, Kita. Welcome in. The silly! On Queens! Damn! I'm not taking it anyway, but that is very funny. Never Vagabond. Pillar is going to be our final boss. Unless we roll into, like, Leaf or something. I think if we just play Spades Flushes for the rest of time, if we just, like, don't greed anymore and we just play a Spades Flush every hand, which is pretty feasible with how many worlds we've used, I think we're out, right? Cool. I'm gonna skip to keep Jupiter in my Fool. Let's go next. Skip angle for the investment tag? Fuck! I should have done it! It's fine. Vagabond beats Pillar? True! Oh, it's so cooked. Alright, let's do this. We got a blue seal. I'm just shipping this, man. No, I'm not. I'm discarding you exactly. Now I'm shipping it. I think ante-7, I just go flush, bro. It's too late to scale Mars, and the payoff is too little, I think. I just lost a 2 cert with Hollow Run by like 10 chips. I am suffer. That's actually so sad. DeBellin? Oh my god. How many kings do we have? 4 kings? That's enough in a 51 card deck. We take this. Alright, anyway. Let's take this. That's dog shit. But we probably get a Jupiter card in here. Okay, I guess I'll just go fist myself. That works. Sell both of those to pay the rent, but not before taking the buffoon. Why did I even take that, bro? This is literally our endgame lineup. I need a tarot card for the pillar. But other than that, I'm chilling. I want to score as few spades as possible so that I have, like, a very small amount of spades cards debuffed into the pillar so that I can just bring, like, 1 enhancement and be chillin'. 1 enhancement, tarot, that is, and be chillin'. That didn't get us out. That's fine. We can probably find another flush on the backswing. I just probably have to play the blue seal and also have to play the gold. Probably I didn't have to play the gold, but I just don't want to die this late into a plasma run because I think I would actually, like, put a fist through my monitor. Ship this. I still get to greed the blue seal, just we're minus the gold. But I do get to score another gold seal, so it ended up being fine. I've arrived. How much longer are we going? As long as I have 75 viewers on Twitch, I'm not ending stream so that I can try and farm that check mark. And we're at 136 right now, so presumably, stream is not ending for a long while. Is Crystal Ball worth it? I feel like not this late. Roll down. Could be Magician just for retriggers. Oh, wait, no, it's Magician because we need the... Yeah. Jupiter card. Mars card. I'm meal prepping tomorrow. Speaking of grub, and I have to double my meal prep now because a certain man I call my dad has been stealing my meals. What the fluff, man? This week is buffalo chicken quesadillas and beef taco bowls. That actually sounds fire. Holy. Yo, can you, like, ship me some, maybe? What about 6-7 viewers? Huh? Vouchers? I don't want Crystal Ball, bro. I think I don't need it. It's not worth the 10. I mean, I can make interest back probably, but like this is not worth the $10 just to be able to carry an extra tarot card for exactly ante 8. Guess you got time to get the rest of those wins. What a time. True. We can use Magician to undebuff the Jack Gold Seals. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I don't want to because those are Hierophanted, but like I would rather score them at all. Why does everyone want my food? Because buffalo chicken quesadillas and beef taco bowls sound fire. I'm sorry. They sound super good. I don't know what to tell you, man. I want them. Gimme. I'm gonna need 2 flushes here anyway, so let me do this. And then let me do this. I'll ship the blue seal. I'm perfectly fine with doing so. Let's go for the Emperor. Both of those are ass. I can discard these. Please give me my spades. I can play club flush just to feel something, I guess. I have to actually do things IRL. How annoying. Streamer, enjoy the stream. Blast. I am enjoying the stream, though. I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, this flush probably wins because I only need 100k. So even, like, barring debuffs, it's probably fine. So now I just roll these. I think I keep the wheel. And then as long as I re-trigger this guy, I should be fine. Missed a blue seal, but I was allowed to see vastly more cards by tossing it, so I think that's completely fine. Mika's watching stream. The stream is blessed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W Mika. Oh my god, we will so plus. Bell should be fine, hopefully. I think Bell only scams us if we get, like, turbo bad luck. Otherwise, I think Bell is completely fine. Yay! Hollow! AKA the best plasma deck enhancement. Huge. Well, that's certainly a start. Okay. Discarding diamonds. Discard Uno. Oh, there are all my diamonds. Yummers. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to discard the gold here with the ambition of greeting the blue seal, and I do get to do so. Let's do this, because I can keep blocking the judgment, but I also do want to have Hierophanted cards. And then I've already played a flush, so I don't need to retrigger the bonus cards. So let's retrigger the lucky in the hopes of getting a money proc. Blast. 2 molt procs, though. I can't really complain. And then we do get a blue seal. Bang. $8. We'll go... I want, like, everything in the shop, but we'll take it one at a time. Probably I just make a rock. I have less clubs. I have less hearts, actually. You are a jack, so I could maybe suit change you. That is a greedy mindset, but it doesn't really matter at this point, so let's just make the rock. Seltzer is huge. Yeah. Let's go in here. That's really funny. If I maybe had hand size voucher, I would take Ecto just for the funny. But right meow. Sorry, not happening. Yeah, Seltzer solves the game, though. I'm gonna take reroll surplus because we could roll into things that could make the boss less scary, which would be fire. Probably it doesn't matter, but like maybe. Seltzer is smash. I mean, yeah, right meow. I kind of agree. We'll keep the gold. Oh, big gold seal number 2. Dude, our gold seals have been pulling up like every single blind. That's actually crazy luck. I don't know what I did today to like make myself so lucky, but I'll be doing it again in the future. Rest assured. There's the Hierophant. I do need like... Okay, that actually also works. Todd cameo right at the end. Huge. Any other deck, I'm taking this Invis over the Drunkard just for the meme, but like Cerulean, I just know that if I do that staring down Cerulean Bell, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Negative Hologlum. I really wish I had the money to take that. I can Zawarudo here, and then I can Fool. And that should be game, set, and match. Rip Bozo Square. Bang. Now we're going to get like 6 money triggers because it doesn't matter. There's 1. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. Yay! We high-key wouldn't have survived this run without Square. Taking that back in Ante 1 was 100% the right decision. You know, maybe you guys are right about early game Square. Maybe I am sleeping on him. Maybe I am sleeping on him. I had wicked lag there for a minute. I'm sorry. R.I.P. Maybe, you know, maybe you guys are right about the early game Square. Maybe I'm sleeping on that, John. Square is good mostly because we can greed more. Right. G to the G. I just lost like 40 viewers after winning that run. That's actually crazy. Anyway. 2-0. Streak of 2. What are we doing now? I think I want to do painted now. Because the only other deck that I think is going to, like, suck is Anaglyph. And Anaglyph, the last time we did it, was low-key free. Anaglyph's only really bad if we have, like, a bad early game, but I think that can be said for, like, half the roster. So I think painted deck we do, maybe just because painted deck is, like, I feel like painted deck is a little seed RNG reliant. But good W's. All right. Pay him up. We're doing hot, sloppy makeout sessions with the Spaceman because last run it made me feel things. Dude, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that last Spaceman. 2.5 hours for 2 runs, fire. That's how I roll, man. If you ain't into that, that's, you know, maybe find a different streamer. But if you are into that, lots more of that to come. Anyway. Let's go painted gold. I'm going to run another prediction. We're going to lock in on painted this time. It's cool, just funny. Yeah. For sure. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while the prediction runs. We're betting channel points on painted deck gold. This is like the last like giga hurdle, I think. Painted deck is, I think, the last like run killer. If we can beat painted deck, I think we just have to like not misplay and then we're chilling. I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you if you're in here. Don't leave so I can farm, what is it called? Twitch partner. If you're planning on leaving, just tab out. But keep me running. Many thanks. Also drop a follow if you're new here. I'll be right back. Love y'all. I'm going to fill my water as well, actually. Hola. Welcome in Crimson Bunny on YouTube. Gonna have to switch to PC in a minute. The app is acting foolish. How did the prediction go? 9.1 on locked in. Yo, we're chilling. I'm his only supporter right now in the Jamble, and he can't disappoint me, so he has to lock in. That is actually so true. Now we're definitely beating the challenge just because I have to overcome this last obstacle or I have to face the wrath of Kita, and I'm not doing the latter. So we'll lock in. First boss is Pillar. That's kind of rough. Probably makes it so we have to play 3 hands if we don't get a scoring joker. Other than that, pretty par for the course type shit. Jack 3-2 or 8-4-3. These are equivalent, right? It's 15 and 15. This is probably just a misprint angle, as cheesy as that is on round 1. We have a spade, so we are definitely going spades flush. I'll keep the diamonds in hand because we have extraordinarily high ranks. We get the spades flush. It's a pretty bad spades flush. Is this maybe a diamonds pivot? I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. You can't stop me. If we get a diamond tier, yeah, we get a diamond tier. I'm low-key pivoting diamonds flush. Realistically, I get punished, but in the case that I don't, I just get out immediately. Yeah. Very cheesy line. Very cheesy line. If we didn't misprint there, we probably get out in like 2 or even 3 hands. Halvesies solves the early game, but I don't love halvesies on Painted. If it wasn't Eternal, probably this is like the easiest seed of all time. We just take halvesies and then we money max for like 3 antes. But halvesies is an Eternal. First off, halvesies only works with smaller hands, which I think intuitively are pretty bad with Painted decks. If you're minus a Joker slot, you want to be playing bigger hands so that you're making up that score somehow. Also, you just want to be playing bigger hands because you have the extra hand size, so they're more achievable. And halvesies kind of gets in the way of that. He's still, like, extraordinarily strong, so I might just take him and try and force pairs, but, like, we could probably get killed. It's a very good early game play and a very bad late game play. I think it's probably fine, but we get, like, giga punished if we get, like, I don't know. If we get, like, straight levels in the shop, or if we get, like, you know, the order or something like that, or even, not even the order, but if we get, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we can get that punishes us if I'm, you know, if we're keeping it a stack. Painted is basically like having an Eternal Troubadour from the start on blue deck. Yeah, exactly. Well, Troubadour and Painted deck, I would say, are just as balanced, right? Because Troubadour gives you -1 hand, but it's also, you can pivot out of Troubadour, right? Like, you can sell Troubadour and open up the extra Joker slot, whereas Painted deck locks you into 4 slots, which is why it doesn't subtract a hand, which I think makes intuitive sense. I really want to take this, but I feel, especially with the rental Mad Joker, like, worst case scenario, if I don't take this, I'm ripping a pack. Absolute worst case scenario is our Buffoon pack is just garbage, and then we take this rental Mad Joker and we're down a little bit of money, but we're up enough scoring to not die. This is never DNA. It could be DNA because DNA sells for $4. That's the only time it's DNA. Honestly, probably it's just DNA. Look inside other Buffoon pack. Flashcard's really good on Painted deck if we do like a 2-pair thing, but this just does nothing in the early game, so I think it's pretty bad right now. I think this is honestly DNA. Check other Buffoon pack. I love me a shortcut normally, but we're on Painted deck, so I have this. This being a 5th of your Joker slots is normally huge. This being a 4th of your Joker slots on a deck that already makes straights easier, maybe not as good. It's also rental, so I think this is really bad. Eternal Rental red card just murders us. As much as I love the red card and as much as I would maybe snap this up, even if it was just like regular Eternal Rental, this just drains all of my money, and then we die. I think probably we take shortcut. I think we sell shortcut. Shortcut's so strong, but it doesn't pay for itself right now. And we're early enough in the game where if it doesn't pay for itself right now, then it just cooks us. I think we sell you. I think we take the rental Mad Joker. I think we are on the worst case scenario. Gambit here, but I think it's fine. This is -3 from the rent, but it's +3 from hand saved, so it ends up being okay. Cartomancer. Once again, like if we're on any other deck right now, this Eternal Cartomancer is kind of sexy, but like this being a quarter of my Joker slots as an Eternal, not so good. I'm looking back longingly at that Eternal Halvesies. Yeah, I'm thinking I shouldn't have skipped that. I mean, what are the odds that we whiff back-to-back Buffoon packs, though? In fairness. I'm also looking back at it with some regret, but, like, what are the odds that we whiff both of those Buffoon packs? Pretty... I mean, it's not, like, extraordinarily low, but it's pretty low. I'm looking back at Flashcard. I don't hate Flashcard, but Flashcard does nothing for us in the early game, which is why I don't take it there. Invis. God, that's awful. This is yet another just, like, slog early game. It was definitely the halvesies. Invis is ass. Can't take Overstock because we have a rental. Could be Eternal Wrathful, and then we get out of a rental, but we just accept the fact that we have to play Spades Flushes, which I really would rather not do. What was my boss just now? It was Pillar. So that doesn't really matter. It's my boss here. It's the Clurb. I think I just go next. Handy tag for $4, never it. Could be Full House. I think with the +10, this still doesn't get out. You hate to see it. $3. I mean, like, this is goofy as shit, but this is probably our bailout here. Because it's more Molt than Mad Joker. It's reasonably priced for what it does, and it gets us out of the rental. This is an extraordinarily, like, goofy line, but, like, this is just it. It's basically just an abstract Joker. Yeah, exactly. So we can do this. I think we take the pair level for right now as well. Just to have some kind of play. Man, straight not winning there by like a little bit of points is tragic. Go for this. $6. Ice Cream. I really want this Overstock, but Ice Cream just solves the game. At least for right now. Ice Cream allows me to Econ Max, which is what I need to do for the time being. So we just take the Ice Cream, we take the Chips and Molt Gambit, and now we're chilling. Because now we win everything. We win the entire next ante with no additional help. Yeah, because Psychic is free. Take a look in here. Idle. Could be Credit Card. Probably it's just Sly. I didn't see if there was Pareidolia technology, so if there was, I just sold. Dude, we're missing all of these hands by, like, tens of points. This is so annoying. This has been a start. It certainly has. $3. Could be Photo. Could be Zany. Probably isn't Zany, because Zany does the exact same thing as Jimbo, and I don't need two of those. Straight does not give me Sly Joker value. I think the Full House doesn't get out. No, it definitely doesn't. 4,000 points, pretty good though. Followed up with a 2-pair. It's so sad, really, like less than 100 chips. That's what I'm saying. Speculative Luchador could be technology. I'm getting all the chips Jokers in the world. They're all also perishable. I think it's cooked, bro. I don't think I can survive the next ante's small blind, so I need something in this next shop. I would need to get 3 grand per hand. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking black deck. Wait, what the hell am I saying? No, I definitely survive small blind. It's not. It's gonna be like just scraping by though. And my ice cream is actively diminishing. My Sly Joker is about to perish. I've seen better starts. Crafty Joker, Greedy Joker. This is so fire. Top-up tag. Hopefully not it. The house. Take this in hopes of a hermit. Fool Mercury, I wouldn't be that mad about. Could maybe just be Judgment here. I kind of just want to see what's in the box, man. Fooling for Mercury is definitely the better play, but like we're on Painted, so I don't want to be playing pairs if I can help it. But Judgment low-key probably always gives me dog shit. It's getting late. I should head out now. Good luck with the runs. Appreciate you, Aaron. Many thanks for sticking by. I appreciate the good luck. I think we just... I'm going to take the Judgment. I'm so glad that I did. Actually, that doesn't help. Also, it was bait because I just got rid of my Sly Joker, so now I probably die to this blind. I am stupid. I just got turbo baited. Full house gets me out. If I can swing 1 or 2. We're still fine. For exactly right here. 126, crazy. How's it focusing my Shocarinos? I'm so sad I missed the Gamba I was gonna doubt. Yeah. Likely story. You're just saying that because I'm losing now. If I can swing another full house, which is not super unlikely, yeah, like here we just win, no? I'm gonna go for the jacks because it would be... Okay, that's kind of sexy. I think I still just barely get out here. I need 2 grand and some change. There's the halvesies back to mock me. Probably I just take that, honestly. That Jimbo is almost a banana, but worse. Let's go with the halvesies. Let's fool the Judgment and let's sell the riffraff. Speaking of banana. I think we're fine now, right? Not for next blind, but I think we're fine right now. It might be close. I need halvesies. What the fuck am I doing? Could go for 3 oaks for halvesies. Unlucky. I still get out with pairs, I'm almost certain. Yeah. Might just be a 3 oak pivot. We're hitting it pretty consistently with Painted. And it's just more score from the planet. Steven and Todd, huh? Blessed shop. One's eternal and one's perishable. That's a little poetic, dare I say. Probably it's perishable Todd because the ice cream is fucked. Could be Steven because I need more molt, but eternal Steven feels like ass. Let's go Mega Arcana first. Magician card could be something. Probably for right this second, Empress is better, but that does make me really sad. Could be Todd, and then I just hang the 10 and the 8, and we go like full Todd maxing. Like a yin yang, really cool photos. Doomed Brothers, yeah, for real, bro. Let's hang them, and then it's either it's never star. It's either Empress Temperance or Magician. I know Magician is like usually better than Empress. Like statistically it's better than Empress, but we might just need the guaranteed +4. I think Temperance is like never worth. Someone should make an Odd Todd Even Steven emote like the Blueprint Brainstorm one. That'd be fire. This one, I mean. Somebody's gotta have it out there. Could do this and hope for like hack. That's so not happening, but maybe. Aren't they brothers? Shh. Alright, we're taking Todd just for the extra chips, and then we're hoping... Oh, fucking house. I did not peep that. Yeah, we're cooked. Discard from the top end first. It's so over, I think. Cycle to 8. I mean, 62 chips is a lot more than we were making, but... Oh, okay, never mind. Well, we need to hit odd cards. Which is maybe not super probable. 5 of clubs. Okay, so we're getting another odd pair on the top deck. Okay, we have 2 odd pairs. Let's do this, and then I can maybe top deck another 5 for like a 3 oak. I think this is yet again a painted deck run where we lose anti-4 boss, and I think we lose. I think we get like 17-5 here. I think we literally lose by like hundreds of points. The halvesies was so the play, man. Yeah, flash card didn't do anything, so we were just broke the whole time. Halvesies was so the play. We should have. I should have just pair spammed. I should have literally just locked in on pairs the instant we saw halvesies. Painted deck without the Ted deck. Second time in a row, by the way, that painted deck has ended a streak on the boss blind of anti-4 within 3 digits of points. Second time in a row. Doubters paid out. Unbelievable that I have glazed painted deck for so long and I've just won black deck painted or black deck plasma back to back and lost painted. Actually unbelievable. Real question, gang. Vampire Flower or Pea Shooter? Vampire Flower, bro. Painted deck sucks. I love painted deck, bro, but he's not being super nice to me. He's not being super nice to me. I can't lie. All right. Do we run back black deck and try and go from the start, or do we just want to play fun decks? I'll leave it up to chat. Supposed to be a defect sucks joke, but I forgot you don't play Slay the Spire. Hey, February, it's coming. It's coming. Let's play green deck. Let's not. Well, I mean, we need to play it at some point. I low-key feel like green deck's not too bad, though. Run it back from the get-go. Play Cyan deck. What are we doing? Think you got it painted since it be getting you? Loki, that's what I was thinking. I think I run painted deck back. Play orange. I'm not playing the multiplayer decks. I think I'm going to run painted back. Play extra credit. I do still need to do that, unironically. But it's not going to be a tonight thing. Let me fill in the spreadsheet while we're waiting. What did we play? We played black and we won. We played plasma and we won. We played painted and we lost. So we're 2-1 so far. Where's the last one? There you are. Is Plasma my worst deck now? Plasma has been overtaken as my worst deck. Plasma ranks number 14. Erratic is in last place. Apparently, we've played 9 games of Erratic and lost 2. And won 2. Did we get a big raid? Yes, we raided Vaco, who I'm pretty sure was raided by Doc, I want to say. We'll see Shortcut Ante 1 this time, and it'll just be a fantastic practice opportunity, right? Maybe. The fact that Shock doesn't have odd and even means he hates love. True. Are we better at black now than painted or than plasma? We've been better at black than plasma. Black is number 13, but it got to a point where it was like, I want to say number 10. But that was just because the sheer amount of times that we had run it, like, it overtook some of the other decks. Is that how I ended up here? I was watching Doc? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the line. But welcome in. I don't feel the sample size is conclusive, dare I say. I mean, it's not, but like still. Did Raffle raid Doc? I would assume. I think. Maybe. Probably. All right, let's go paint a deck gold. Did the prediction is done, right? Yeah, the prediction is done. The full pilgrimage? Yeah, exactly. I was watching Vaco, Doc rated. Gotcha. All I have left till C++ is a little big-headed ball freak. I saw that you posted your only Joker left was 6 cents. That's huge. It's always diamonds here. Pog. I was in Bean's chat. Bean rated Doc. I got food. I was here. Holy. Twitch chat is nomadic today. Gonna farm erratic seeds until I get a 6 seed. Kind of based. Catzel's fire. Catzel encourages 2-pair, I would think. Or maybe even pair. Could be flush as well, but flush needs deck fixing, whereas the others need deck fixing, but albeit less. This Shop 1 Joker has been one of them of all time. Oh, these Shop 1 Jokers? Yeah, those Jokers in the actual shop were interesting for sure. All right, let's scale the castle, and then we'll just play the straight. Please, Shock, I need this. If you make a my mom's kind of homeless joke, I'm going to lose it. Another Eternal Rental Bloodstone at the start. Bad omens indeed. Yeah, true. What are the odds of that, bro? 2 back-to-back? Okay, rebate. If I get a Molt Joker, this is a... What? Man! Why can't this be the win streak? Immediately after... you guys know what I'm getting at. Immediately after the win streak's over, bro. Rebate Castle Dagger. Hollow Dagger at that. Like, are we for real? Could press R and try again. I'm not holding R. This run has jambles on it. It's gonna be horrid practice because we've kind of already won, but I'm still playing it in its entirety. We'll just run another painted after this. We'll just do like a painted marathon, I guess. I don't know, man. Why didn't you activate your streamer client before actually throwing? Not gonna lie. Yeah, true as shit. Wow, grabber here. So now we just play pairs. Can sell the stencil to the dagger for a fat +8. Castles on diamonds. This is very representative of the average run. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Actual facts. Bang. Oh my, rebate value. Funny how the win streak ends and like the rebates bumping. We get all the best stickerless jokers aside from rebate, but rebate doesn't need to be stickerless. Like, bro. How do you play streaks without eventually getting wrecked by a plant boss? Because not every build needs to be face card spam. Also because plant boss doesn't really matter in the vast majority of runs, because the vast majority of runs are going to be dominated by pair builds, and pair builds, their score is from jokers and not from scoring cards. So like the vast majority of runs, plant is like a nothing burger. Which is why when I see people say that plant is the worst boss, that's like strictly a skill issue take. Like if you think plant is the first boss, you're not bad at the game, but you have like no build diversity, which just means you're gonna have a lower win rate. The eye, yeah, the eye is like so much scarier on the average gold stake run. It's because it's too easy to just grab photo chad, which isn't a win except for plant. Or which is a win except for plant. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, not every run is going to be that. I would say the majority, wow, that's a wild card too. I would say the majority of runs are not going to be that, right? Now that I have a blue seal, I'm going to fool for that funky death card. And then let's do this. And then, have we seen suits debuff? We're seeing heart right now, so I'm going to preemptively debuff my castle so that I can just build hearts for the castle. Or not debuff my castle, but like, y'all catch my drift. I'm going to hit less... Well, it doesn't matter because we're against heart bot. You guys know what I'm getting at. Okay. Your nemesis, I am the worst boss blind? True. Getting the eye when you're super locked into a specific hand late antes is rough. Yeah, exactly. Plant only kills endless runs. Yeah, pretty much. It's true that that's the worst boss because I somehow lobotomize myself anytime I'm in PvP. It doesn't even take being in PvP for me. I just lobotomize myself whenever I'm in multiplayer. In fairness, it's because I have like 900 hours in this game, more than that, and like a solid 50 of them are in multiplayer, if that. The eye be like nice level 16 parry you got there. How about that level 1 flush? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're scoring 50 grand per hand. Actually, you're doing that once, and now you're scoring 13,000. Not even that. You're scoring like 423. Have fun. Great castle value right now. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I'm doing this for the blue seal death. It's not going to matter right now, but it will matter in the future. Nice ×1 molt card sharp. Yeah, exactly. Flint has to be the top 2 worst. I don't know. I used to hate Flint, and I still don't like it, but I don't know if it's like that egregious. That's kind of a fun win condition, huh? That is pretty fun. Let's take him. Still pretty early. We can fix Jax, no? What is my blue seal? I could strength this in theory, and then we could just fix blue seal Jax. I think this is pretty sick. Wall is almost always the worst boss. I mean, Wall can still be like... I feel like the definitive worst boss has to be something that's bad no matter when you see it. Because Wall is rough, but Wall in Ante 2 or 3 is like a nothing burger, unless you have like a super struggling run. In which case, any boss is probably going to hurt, right? What's, like, shit, what's the money one? Ox. Like, I feel like Ox is bad no matter what. Flint is bad no matter what. Yeah, Flint is bad. It's just not always the worst. Flint's not bad in the early game either. The fish, I hate the fish. I will say that. I think that's a hot take, Bacon, saying that the fish is like high up on the list of bad bosses. I hate the fish. If you were to make the case that fish was like top 3 bad bosses, I would low-key agree with you. The worst boss is whatever the silver bullet is to your build. Well, yeah, exactly. But like, you know, generalizing. Any boss can wreck you at the wrong time, even Serpent. Serpent, it takes a lot to be bad, I will say. But you are correct, yeah. It is all very contextual. Fish is fine if you just lock in. Yeah, I guess, man. What's fish again? Face cards down or all cards down? It's all cards down after you draw them. Like, as you draw them. Now we'll nuke the mail-in because it's debuffed. Can take the pair. Go in here for hopefully another pair. That works. Death card, no blue seal. Tragic. I think it's not judgment because I want to scale the dagger more. Probably it's just a jack here. Flint can kill a larger margin of different runs. Yeah, I would say Flint is really bad. Flint is really bad. Ox is really bad. You can play around it, but I feel like Ox is, in the majority of runs, really bad. The only time you don't care about Ox is if you're playing, like, Constellation or Obelisk, right? I feel like Ox kind of shits on... Or if you're playing... I guess Ox is not bad if you're playing, like, heavy hands, right? Because then your most played is just going to be a high card. But if your most played is high card, then you're probably going to be shipping high cards anyway to build your big hand. I feel like Ox is pretty rough. Diamonds I can do. Serpent is rough because you see less cards in your deck, so if you're running straights or something, it can absolutely ruin the run. Right. I'm not saying it's impossible by any means. But I think on the vast majority of runs, Serpent is actually a buff. Needle's generally the worst. Not really. Needle's another case where, like, dude, early Needle is just free. Anti-1 Needle is 1,000 points, and Anti-2 Needle is 3,200. Like, regardless of what you're doing. Even if you're struggling, I feel like Needle is free up until, like, Anti-4. Take Splash for the dagger, I guess. Probably Bootstraps is better now. Nah, I want the Arcana packs. Gimme. Devil card was definitely better there. Punished because we got all the suit changers that I don't care about. I'm just stimming at this point, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Ox can only show up anti-6+ unless you play Bull Campfire, and even then you also have no end of round money. You also have no end of round money gain. You will always be fine. Ox is so much of a bum. Shock, I need modded Monday again? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been having a ton of fun with mods recently. I mean, I said it last night. I think the only way that I would find mods fun again is if I just spent, like, more time on them, which I just don't want to do if I'm keeping it a stack. I think the only thing that would revive mods for me is if I spent, like, a week on each one. Because then I could go more in depth on them, but, like, I also just don't want to spend a week on each mod. And also, like, if that's something you're interested in, just, like, go watch Unseen. Because, like, he's the GOAT anyway. My brain at 5 a.m. realizing the bull scales on money and the ox takes money, and then the matador is also money related. True. Unseen streams Mega Bonk and I'm lazy. Bro, Unseen has been streaming Balatro for the past, like, I don't even know how many streams. What do you mean? Worst blind, the Hook discards your blue seals for pair builds. Hard punishes 5-card hands. I could see that. Hook's pretty generic. Hook also just feels bad early game. I could see Hook, maybe. My argument for Needle is that it's the only boss blind that can fuck up both retrigger and low hand builds. I would just hard disagree, no? Unseen is currently playing Mega Bonk. Wait, is he actually right now? I didn't even know that. I'm going to tell him he smells. Hang on. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that while he's playing Mega Bonk. I do want to play some Mega Bonk, I can't lie. Because it did get an update, and I think that would be fun. Just redeem Variety and say Balatro. Dude, I should do that. That would be really funny. We'll go high card here. Actually, Mercury's in my Fool. Fuck that. Bruh. I have no clubs, and I have less spades. We'll go with one of these. Catsalon Hearts. What did I just get rid of? Raised Fist. I wanted to do that. Locked back in. Bang. The dagger stabs things. It does scare me sometimes. Dig for those blue seals, twin. Mystic! I'm not going to do it, but you guys know what I was about to do there. Death card, blue seal. Fuck. Ah! All right, we'll just make another jack. That's good reparation for not hitting a blue seal. Been watching this VTuber lately, and he plays Balatro sometimes, and he mentioned the only 2 mods he played was multiplayer and Jimbo's Big Naturals. That seems, yeah. That seems intuitive. What do I don't even want to death anything here. Like, what would be the point? I guess I can death a 10, because it's a heart for Catzel, and I can also, like, strength it into a jack. Sure. Take this to scale a dagger. Go next. I ain't even need to do that. I'm just getting freaky with it. Those blue seals death have been working out great. Listen, we need jacks anyway. All right, bub. Relax. Relax, man. Mr. Now I'm stimming, and I got that like in my head. Fire. Luna with the 1 biddy. Loki failed English this semester, but at least it isn't a super F. Huge. We don't like super Fs here. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Welcome into stream, though. Glad to have you. Shock is not beating the autism allegations. Was there ever a point in... People keep saying that Shock is not beating the autism allegations. Was there ever a point where I was beating them? Was there ever a point where I was beating them? Fox with the follow. Welcome in. He plays Balatro. Did you need anything else? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Diagnosed autistic by YouTube chat. I thought we already peer-reviewed your autism. That's crazy, bro. That's wild work. But also, like, probably. Diamonds. Thank you. Here's a bit. Get some boxing gloves and go beat that autism. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. I'm sorry. We diagnosed you when? I don't know. That's just what Kita is saying, bro. And I'm not one to disagree with Kita. I was about to say discard Kita because I was about to say our blue seals are going to get discarded, and disagree and discard start with the same prefix. I'm washed! Okay. Never mind, there's no consideration for the Hook being the worst boss blind because it just discarded one of my jacks, which gave me more score. Raffle is way too sarcastic to be autistic. I don't know, bro. You can be autistic and still use sarcasm, no? Hook propaganda, that's what I'm saying. I'll just go for the gold card, probably. Could be lovers as well. If I had a hearts jack, it could maybe be lovers, but I don't, so I'm just going to go for the gold card. Bang. Serpent's free. I think my only lost con with this run is failing the QTE with dagger and accidentally stabbing hit the road. Which would be tragic, but it would also be clip farm of the century, so like if it happens, it happens. Streamer, this is a madness pivot, so start re-rolling. Nope. We went into the pack, did pack things, then we bought hallucination for the dagger, correct? Listen, I gotta feel something, bro. We're winning too hard. I gotta feel something. There's Luca's Sixth Sense. Everyone cheer exactly 1 bit to overload alerts and crash stream elements. That'd be really funny. Yeah, everybody should cheer. Actually, I've heard that if you cheer more than 1 bit, you have a better chance at crashing it. I've actually heard that from multiple sources. This Catzel has actually been hitting suits. What a world we live in. That's how you know the seed is solved, man. It is I, Sir Gangnam Style. Welcome in, Sir Gangnam Style. Appreciate you joining us, bruv. Stop rerolling? No. You can't. You literally can't stop me. Whoa!
Multiple bits like this.
Yeah, like that. Luna with the 1 biddy. Appreciate it. And all in vain with the 1 biddy. Or with the 1,000 biddies. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Luna. Luna with the 1,000 biddies. All in vain with the 1 biddy. Damn. Hook was never the worst boss blind when trading card and stuntman exists. True. Catzel hit a suit we didn't want this time. What a shame. It really is just a Greek tragedy that happened, isn't it? That wins. You cannot tell me it doesn't. Huge. Stolen Valor. That's on me. That's my bad. Yummy. Yay. Hello, serpent. Bad for Catzel value. Yucky. You need to have the 50-bit redeem where it's just a horse's head. What? What did I just read? Are blue seals yummy now? Yes. Sup, Shock? What's up, Balt? Welcome in. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. Interesting. Chat, stream just started 8 minutes ago. Fun fact. Don't know if y'all know this. With all the multiplayer I played, so many decisions are just incorrect in single player because they're win more. Yeah. That's why I don't play multiplayer, bro. Anti-6 wall, that's still pretty achievable. Interessante fact streamer. Hello. Partners get funny bits? What do you mean partners get funny bits? They're doing that weird bit sticker thing as a rollout. Oh, what? It's so bad. Can't wait for Shock to get partners so you all spam that fuck ass bit dino and I get a turbo migraine every time I see one, every time I open stream. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Kiwi with the hydrate. Appreciate you. Woke up late because yesterday we had a production call at work at 1 a.m. That's tragic, bro. Sorry to hear that. Hermit here for sure. We'll go home, or glow up, my bad. Take you, take you. Oh, my blue seal. It's fine. Hello, stuntman. Here's the deal. We take this guy, and now, again I say, our Lost Con is missing the dagger QTE. If we miss the dagger QTE, we die. If we hit it every time, we're turbo chillin'. How hard is it to not fuck up the dagger? You do realize who you're watching, right? Like, we're all familiar. For one bit, you can spam hearts on the stream, and it's annoying as fuck. It's so funny. Is that the thing that was happening? For those of you who were here with the Game Awards watch party, is that the thing that was happening in the Game Awards watch party where there were just like fucking emotes flying all over the screen, or is that something different? Because that shit was ass. We take an Andy instead of the card sharp? I don't think so. Bro. I can't. Okay, this is worse scoring. This is vastly worse scoring. I kind of just want to take this so I don't have to worry about the dagger QTE. No, I need to practice the dagger QTE, man. We're not taking that. Castles on spades. On-screen celebration. It's shiny, true. Stream rewards, the OTC thing. People spam it in Raffles chat just to have just to the point of them getting banned just for doing it. Was it that thing on screen? Was it the thing that Luna redeemed? Well, no, because you guys said it was a partner thing. That was the thing. The thing that Luna just redeemed was the thing that was happening at the Game Awards. You said it was a partner thing, so it wouldn't be able to happen on my channel because I'm not a partner yet. So I've never seen what you guys are talking about. But as all Twitch rollouts are, it does sound like super annoying. No, not that. Right. Does 7TV have an opt-out for it? Why would that be 7TV? That would just be like creator dashboard, no? Or am I tripping? Everyone refollow? I swear to Christ. Why did I even read that? Because now it's gonna happen. Get this man to partner so he can disable this feature. True. I don't need follows for partner. I need average viewers. Which is why whenever I do these early streams and I absorb a bunch of raiders, I just like don't end stream. Okay, I appreciate you all with the refollows though. Do we want a napkin, Joker? I mean, there's no reason to not take it, right? I guess ordering is a reason to not take it. I'm skipping the napkin, Joker. I'm just aura farming. Everyone make alt accounts. No, what? Don't do that. That's chat. That's against Toss. Don't do that. Save your dig cards to the shit the roads. Saying dig cards is crazy. I also don't need to because we're scoring out the next pair that we play. Old school bot farming. Napkin Joker is diabolical work and you should feel bad. First off, it's literally a napkin. Second off, it was not me saying that, it was YouTube chat. So get mad at them as you guys normally do on Twitch, all right? Leave me out of it, bruh. I think it's called Combos. It took me way too long to find the Twitch docs on it. I've never heard of Combos. That sounds like a Twitch rollout thing. I'm not taking this hieroglyph because it just extends the game. I want to get out of this one. I have this Twitch window open, streamer, for your partner. Yo, I appreciate you. Goated viewer. Didn't miss the dagger QTE. My mouse double-clicked, so I almost just sold it on accident. I would have actually crashed out and pissed all over the place. Mr. Crit. Sorry, I'm done. Luna with the hydrate. I'll get you with that. Speaking of piss, hello. Whoever put the mod dashboard button next to the shield mode panic button is just waiting for me to slip up one of these days. That's so fire. Why don't you just go to those cheap viewers sites? Kind of throwing, not gonna lie. Imagine not using the tech of cheating. My favorite part of not having one viewer on Twitch anymore is not having the 50,000 fucking people that come into your chat when you're a one viewer or streamer on Twitch that are either just bots that say, hey, you can like scam bot viewers from us, or every artist on Twitter ever that says, I see you're a small streamer. I see that you don't have a Twitch banner. Would you like one? No! Strength the 10s? I really should, shouldn't I? Y'all remember old Mr. Beast? Yes. Before he sold out? Yeah, I remember. Shock, you're a small streamer. TM, would you like a Twitch banner? TM. Dude, literally. Do the artists have nothing better to do than go in random Twitch streamers chat? I mean, it's a business strategy that happens, so obviously they're like pulling money from it, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. But bro, I just be playing. Streamer, did you forget we have seed money? I didn't buy seed money, did I? Oh my fuck, I bought seed money. That's okay. That's okay. I had too much money anyway. I don't think I need it. I'm just like nonchalant like that. I really just don't need the extra money. Anyway, Shock, can you Venmo me $50? What's the aspect ratio of a Twitch banner? I'll whip one up right now. You ain't gotta do that, bro. You do too much for the channel as it is. Also, I don't know, so I'm just feigning being a nice guy so that I don't have to reveal my ignorance about the aspect ratio. It's a scam. They're not actual artists. Yeah. Dude, that shit was so annoying, though. That's why I'm so grateful for my chat right now. I just be streaming to like 2 people on Twitch, playing some like TCG card shop sim, and just every fake artist on Twitter coming in asking for like commissions. Oh my god, dude. I want to pull my eyeballs out of my head and skip rope with them. That shit was so annoying. Actual Twitch streamers aren't going to pay you. From my experience, the amount of people who have tried to get free art out of me has driven me insane. Well, I think big Twitch streamers are going to pay you, but small streamers sure as shit aren't. Why do you think they're streaming? It's because they need bread, bro. You think I do this for the love of the game? Fuck no, I just need money. I streamed for like an hour yesterday, and someone was like... I followed your Twitter. Can you follow me back? Dude, for real. like, bro. Hello? Like, that's not how this works. Biggest truth streamer has said. Debatably biggest lie I've ever said. What's like a bigger lie? Maybe like Unseen's the GOAT? I'm just kidding. Okay, now I'm being mean. I will make one for you, MS Paint with a mouse for the low price of $50. Do you maybe only accept Venmo? All in vain? I don't know why my mind is jumping to that conclusion, but do you maybe only accept Venmo? Choose me, I have PowerPoint word art in a dream, please. If you want to make one, I will take one. But, like, don't, because that's work that you don't need to do for me. Low-key, I've streamed hoping I get money for it, but it's also fun to do. If you're just doing it for the money, just quit. I don't think it's wrong to be like, I want to stream because there's a chance that I make good money from it. But if the money is the forefront of why you're streaming, you're washed. If you're just trying, if you don't like playing games, interacting with chat, creating content, and you're just trying to do it to get a bag, you're washed. You're washed. If you're just trying to farm, you're washed. And people are going to realize that you're just trying to farm. But if you're like, you know, if you're somebody who likes content creation, who likes interacting with the chat, who likes playing games and shit like that, and you're also like, yeah, the money is like cool too, and that's like also kind of why I want to do this, I don't think there's a problem with that, right? It's just that if it's like if you're going into it expecting to make a bag, like, that's a recipe for disaster. Also, let me move the stagger before I forget to while I'm yapping. Crimson Heart's rough. I think we still probably win. How about streamer? I'll make you a random banner through childhood crayons for mod. That's a good deal for real, for real. You drive a hot bugged. Give me the money. I'll take paintbrush. Which one can get disabled? That's okay. Card sharp first hand. Hello, license. You're far too slow. You're on hearts. That's fine. I mean, if Dagger gets disabled, that's a problem. But, like, on a real note, our X-Molt Jokers just clutch up for each other, right? Because we have 5 hands. Streamer, I have a genuine question. Among all platforms, who has the most different online persona than their IRL behavior? Are you asking people that I've interacted with, or like big streamers? Because if it's big streamers, just like literally pick your poison of any of the top streamers. I think every single top streamer right now puts on some kind of persona. Not all of them are vastly different from how they act just like on the day-to-day, but I think every single top streamer acts different than how they normally do on the day-to-day. If you're asking people that I have personally interacted with, the only person that I've interacted with off stream is Unseen. I've had like Discord VCs off stream with Unseen, where we just like play video games and yap, and he's like the exact same. He doesn't put on a persona like whatsoever. I mean, he does what I do, where like he hams it up on stream and like not clip farms, but like he's I guess louder on stream because that's just like, that's just kind of the thing with streaming. But like just strict personality wise, like he's pretty much the exact same. You play an exaggerated version of yourself, right? Exactly. That's what I do, and that's what Unseen does. We exaggerate like the funny qualities of ourselves, but like I think I'm pretty much the same off stream, and Unseen, I can attest, at least in the VCs that we have done, he's like, pretty much the exact same off stream, which I think is good, because I think a lot of people like all of the people play themselves up on the top just to like clip farm and shit, because clip farming is the meta, but I think that's going to fall off eventually. It's probably going to take a long time just because short form media is like so the meta right now. But I think people are getting really tired of people not being authentic. I think authenticity is going to be like a very big thing that's going to be on the rise in the next couple of years. And so I think if you're like, you know, you can play it up obviously, but like if you're an authentic streamer, I think you are automatically at like somewhat of an advantage, being like a rising star, so to speak. Also, what are we taking? Probably never Wraith, probably never, definitely never Ankh, so probably just Deja Vu medium. Let's go medium Jack, and then I'll just slap Steel on that, John, for a death. Probably I want to save my Steel for the boss blind. Deja Vu is kind of just worthless, whatever I put it on, so I'll put it on a King, and then maybe we'll get a Baron. Streamer changes on stream with a small amount of difference. How dare you? Gasp, exactly. Working in corporate, that's basically what people do who make our internal presentations, but they play a more serious version of themselves. Yeah, exactly. Would you rather Eternal Rebate or Perishable Golden Joker? Eternal Rebate, and it's not close. Re-authenticity, I pretty much only watch streams with a small audience. Right, well, I think that's kind of different because, like, I don't think it's that small streamers are more authentic than big streamers. I think it's just, like, inherently smaller streamers have a smaller audience, which, like, allows people to have more, like, one-on-one time, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's necessarily an authenticity thing. But, like, if you send a message in a smaller streamer's chat, like, if you send a message in my chat, regardless of the stream, there's, like, a 90% chance that I read it. If you send a message in Queso's chat, there's, like, 100th of that chance that he's gonna read it. Right? If that. PvP daughter or Gold Stake son? Gold Stake son, for sure. Seems like you and Unseen seem authentic. Yeah, ham it up, but you both look like you have fun. Yeah, for sure. Deja Vu medium? Why not Deja Vu large or some joke? I think the need to exaggerate is also you're taking a 3D person and making them 2D, like when Tom was saying he has to over-animate when he's in the Spidey suit. Yeah. That makes sense. Buy a placeholder Joker for the boss blind, maybe, to make it less likely that it hits Jokers that it hit Jokers that matter. We're playing painted deck. I don't know. I don't know if you're like trolling, or maybe you just can't see the deck over chat. We're playing painted deck. My slots are full. Modded non-binary child. That's so funny. Femboy Balatro modder. Bolu never trolls. I didn't see the deck. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Times 1.5 on Shit the Road is freaky, but we're still fine. Hit the Road and Ceremonial Dagger. What did I join in on? You joined in on Peak, buddy. Peak. I should have made a red steel here, actually. Then that makes my pair angle awkward, but who cares? Hit the Road might be shocking, but how is Dagger shocking? I didn't used to like Dagger, in fairness. Dagger's grown on me a lot more as I've played more and more Gold Stake. Dagger's 54 mult. Chalkboard is more than that. So we have extra hand size though, so Chalkboard's like never getting procced. Also have fixed like all red suits. Yeah, Chalkboard's never the play here. Red Seal, why Blue Seal? You're on anti-8. I'm aura farming. He's autopiloting? Yeah, that's what you call it. I call it aura farming. It's also because I knew he would hit a chariot there. Chat, you guys are just washed, bro. Like, there's a reason that you're watching the runs and I'm playing the runs, okay? Okay, pal? You guys would never have guessed that there was that there was another strength in that pack. Like, pack it up, bro. Calm down, Raffle. All right, let's do one of these. I so should start streaming out of spite from this one message. Do it, you won't. Do it, you won't. We'll go like this. Card sharp. It's getting a little spooky. I think we're still fine. With 5 hands, I just cannot see this going sideways unless we like turbo top deck or bottom deck. I would like to see a couple more of my jacks though. Never mind. I guess I just don't need them. I won't because I have an outside life. You don't think I have an outside life? Because that's a fair assessment, but I digress. Sacrifices need to be made if you're going to play Balatro for a living, okay? This should just win, right? Okay, 0 streak Zachary? Fuck you. What do you call that? GG. Streamer who says he touches grass, then boots up Minecraft to prove his point. Yo, literally, I was just about to do that. I can't lie. All right, well, pay out all the believers. Okay, 1 streak Owen. All right. All right. All in vain, allowed to talk shit. Jeezy, allowed to talk shit because they verifiably have higher streaks than me. Luna? I'll let it slide because you're one of the goats of my chat. But random thing, my advisor is politely forcing me to take a fashion merchandising course. Why? Luna pays your bills. This is transphobia, and I will be in contact with a lawyer. No, no! My career is ruined. Are we going to ignore streamer said you guys would never have guessed there's another strength when he uses a chariot? Yeah, nah, you washed. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. What's the world record gold stake streak? It's whatever the person who blue streaked did. So I think it's in like the low 80s. Okay, 1 streak Owen. Wow, thanks, Jeezy. You're getting banned for that, buddy. I'm just kidding. I would never. I would, but like I would get too much backlash. Just kidding. 100 plus, I think. The blue deck runner was not 100 plus, unless it's ongoing, which could definitely be true. Bang, 3 and 1. 1984. She wants me to take a fun class for an elective instead of trying to have a very strong set of electives. Wow. Just kidding. Are we talking white stake? No, we're talking gold. By the way, speaking of gold stakes, Doc also lost a blue deck run, which is a bummer. I mean, did you play the painted seed from yesterday? No, I did not. I don't think I'm going to run it back. I think Shoot the Moon is just the answer for that seed. Just like Halvesies was the answer for that 1 seed. All right. Let's run painted deck again because that was kind of free. Guy is garbage, clearly. White stake win streak might as well be infinite. Painted streaking? Yeah. Doc did not look the way I expected, by the way. Not in a negative way. Did we not have this conversation already, Kita? I know I had this convo with chat. I don't know if I don't know if you were there. All right, I'm running Jamble on painted deck gold again. Did I pay out the 1? Yes, I did. All right, we're doing Jamble on painted deck gold. Not me, I wasn't there. Gotcha. You did this with black deck, you should try to 10 streak every other deck too. Doc's voice makes him sound like he should look 10 years older. Yeah. Doc looks exactly how I imagined him to be. Nah, I feel like he does sound kind of like he would be older. He also, okay, also, along with the fit, too, the fit is classic. The fit is classic, Doc. Also, I don't know if it's just because of, like, the PNG. No, it's definitely the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber is, like, gangly. So, like, I expected Doc to be, like, you know, kind of adjacent to the PNG tuber. I expected him to be kind of lanky. Doc's a pretty stocky guy. I think that's what caught me off guard the most. He's got more of a stocky build, which I did not expect. Mischief with the hydrate. Welcome in. I gotta give you VIP. Somebody mentioned the fact that my girlfriend didn't have a VIP badge for the channel. And I just completely have forgotten to give her one since. Let me do that now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget for another, like, 60 months. All right. 50K points? Nope. Fair and square? Nope. Will streamer go from 1-streak Owen to a 2-streak Todd? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Somebody just put in brackets, insert rage bait. She didn't spend 50K, literally nepotism. And see, that's what, okay, on a real note, this is why I don't do bits that involve me going to wide shock. This is why I don't do bits involving me going to wide shock. Because game cap just never cooperates. Have you heard about how RAM is skyrocketing in the market? Yeah, and it's pissing me off because I need to upgrade my PC's RAM. Like, badly. I was looking at it literally last year, but I was, like, broke as shit last year, so I was just like, oh, I'll catch this when I have more money. Now I, like, have the money for it, but it's, like, literally double what it was when I looked at it last year. And it's probably gone up since I last looked. So I'm so pissed. Go download some more RAM, streamer. We're seeing the exact same joke in real time on Twitch and YouTube. I have 25K to my name and probably spent minimum 30K on hydrate. It's nepotism. We're chilling. I just give you the badge for free. This is 1984. That frame has so much emoji potential. Yo, that would actually be a fire emote. Guess I'm never learning Blender or 3D modeling ever, bro. Like, for real. It's so sad. Can't you just do wide shock as a seed button so you don't have to TP change from game capture and stuff? It is a scene button. I don't know why game cap doesn't. It's literally a scene button in OBS that I can click and then it just transitions out. I don't know why game cap freaks out every time I exit the scene with it in, but it does. 1984 is the price you have to pay in 16 gigs of DDR5 right now. Yeah, genuinely. Luckily, I think I have DDR4, which is more affordable, obviously. But it's still, like, really annoying. RAM is skyrocketing in price as a poor peasant in medieval Europe just trying to buy food for my family, but I can only afford gruel. Do you drink, streamer, like alcohol? I am legally not allowed to because I live in America and I am under the age of 21. That being said, I live in Wisconsin where everybody underage drinks. That being said, no, I still don't. I'm not really a fan of recreational alcohol as a concept, and so I do not partake. Which I know that's an extremely hot take, but I just don't care. The idea of it in general is just kind of fucking stupid to me. You look like you drink. Once you have the money, you'll drink. No. No. Sorry. Not true. Recreational alcohol, so you drink professionally. Yeah, I actually drink. I actually drink competitively. +2. Streamer prefers weed instead. We're not dragging the weed dealer joke, bro. We're not dragging that shit. Let's go painted deck. Let's see if we can streak it. Did I add to the streak? I did, right? No, I'm still on a streak as 0. I added to the win-loss and not to the streak because I'm just goated like that. Excuse me. Sorry, weed Jesus. Medicinal alcohol? Yeah. When's the Tarkov stream? I just said that I wasn't an alcoholic. What do you mean, when's the Tarkov stream? Straight flush for the boys? Royal flush for the boys, actually. +2. Thank you. Now a genuine question, how long did it take to grow this absolute masterpiece, majestic, astounding hair? First off, holy glaze. Second off, are we taking this photo? Probably not, honestly. I've been growing it since I was... Obviously, I get it trimmed every now and again. But I've been growing it since I was in, like, 2nd or 3rd grade. So... I had this length of hair when I was, like, probably 4th or 5th grade. So overall it took like probably 2 years to grow, maybe 3. But I've had this hair for 10, 11, 12 years, somewhere in that range. Mouthwash getting queued into the same match as Everclear. Ranked alcoholism matchmaking is fucked. What do you mean the bug aids? He can't drink because of his underlying condition, which shall not be named. Okay. As a dude that has long hair too, it takes 2-ish years, then you keep it that length? Yeah, pretty much. I think I'm not taking photo here. On painted deck, we're rewarded a little bit for taking it because, like, straights are a big thing that we can do, and straights have, like, huge base molt, and then the photo gets much better. I like taking, like, for the photo Chad combo, which is the obvious reason why you take photo the majority of the time. I like taking speculative Chad. I don't like taking speculative photo. I think photo is less speculative on the painted deck, so I could see taking it here, but I am not the biggest fan. Maybe just because we're on painted deck, though, we take it because it gets us through the starting antes. Like, if I go into this buffoon pack and there's 2 rentals in there and they both suck, then we're just, like, down score. Photo guarantees round 4. Right, that's what I mean. So probably I just take it. Buffoon for foil Ancient Joker? Yeah, into Ankh, into Dusk. True. My internet keeps shitting itself, so I can't tell if my jokes land or not. This is fucked up and evil. Punishment for, like, the 10 years of rage bait that you did before each joke. I grew my hair out a lot and then had to cut it all off because I gave myself a bald spot trying to trim my mullet. That's actually tragic. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome in, stupid. Yeah, let's just take the photo, huh? I'm never letting this foil Ancient Joker joke go, by the way. That run was so funny. I'm so glad that I played that on stream. I was worried that you guys wouldn't find it as funny as I did. I still can't believe that that got recommended to Doc. That was a little bit silly. That was a little bit goofy, silly, funny. This flush wins. I don't get it. It was, I don't know if you were here, Wampy, but it was the run that we played on Ghost Deck last week. Drunkard, traditionally good. Better with the photo, probably not worth an eternal slot on painted. Could be Swash for some extra molt. Probably not if I have the photo. That's kind of counterintuitive. Let's just go next. Yay, no faces. Whee! Yay, still no faces. Whee! Stupid is in Twitch chat. Wow, someone who's good at the game can't relate. Not gonna lie, imagine couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there. Imagine being good at this video game. I'm just going to ship the flush because more than likely, I could have misprinted there to see if the King of Diamonds was on the top, but more than likely, I'm just playing 2 hands there anyway. I'll go for the hearts now. Poggies. Probably, but I have the memory of a snail with a slightly damaged brain. That's, you know, that's kind of real. You kind of real for that, for real, for real. These jokers are poopy. Fish, that kind of blows. Probably it's okay, but that's kind of stinky. Bruh. Polychrome. Damn. I'm throwing already. Let me lock back in here. Could go full house into flush, I think wins with the photo. Is Balatro still getting age restricted on YouTube? I never had that problem, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. As strange as that is. I've had one Balatro video ever on my channel get age restricted, and it was a YouTube short. Which, in fairness, that pissed me off because it was one of my best YouTube shorts on my entire channel. It was a YouTube short with like 200,000 views, and then it just got age restricted. So that was really frustrating. But that, to my knowledge, that's the only Balatro video that I've had on my entire channel. I've been posting Balatro daily or close to it for coming up on like 11 months. And that's the only video on my entire channel that has ever gotten age restricted. Not even on Balatro, I think just in general. So I'm not the person to ask about that because I know other streamers like Raffle and Doc, and I think even Murph has had the problem. I think Unseen might have had it as well. I mean, what I'm getting at is I am not one of the streamers with that problem. So I'm not the one to ask about it. I remember last month Raffle got age restricted live. I do remember that happening, and I was like, "Wow, that's crazy." Rough start. I should have taken. I'm throwing just because I'm interacting with chat too much, but there's no such thing as interacting with chat too much. Am I right? Smash like. But I'm throwing because I'm not like checking planet packs, which is definitely what I should be doing because I have like no jokers. But it is what it is. All right. Speaking of jokers, go away. Take a hike. I want the business card. I want the death. I need to reroll for some kind of score. That is probably going to have to do it. And then I can take a rebate. Exclamation mark Twitch. Why? Never mind. Never mind. We do have econ, but also what the flip. See, this is going to be... If I win this run, this will be good painted deck practice. Because this is the run that we have traditionally had when we're trying to streak on painted deck. Double rental still doesn't feel great. I mean, no, but both of our rentals are econ jokers, right? So it's not horrid. There's definitely far worse positions to be in with double rentals. I think I go like this. I think jacks are usually more intuitive to copy in gold stake for like face cards. Toga with the hydrate, I got you. Add jail, tragic. Just get Chad and win, I don't see the issue. True. Got you with that hydrate. Many thanks. Welcome in. Let's do one of these. Let's play the flush. This gets me photo, gets me scary face, and it gets me business card. Wow, best business card of my entire career. That's crazy. 2 mail-in hits. It's all over the screen. Let's go. The next flush, I think, wins with scary face. So let's go high card for business. Let's go high card for business. First business card whiff, by the way. And then let's go with this. Not gonna lie, for face cards, I copy queens to beat misogyny allegations. I mean, like, I think on the vast majority of runs it doesn't matter, but my thought process has always been if you strength 10s, I talked about it earlier in stream, if you strength 10s, you're not only making more jacks, which if you're like building a lot of jacks is cool, but you're also making more face cards. You're making like higher face card density for your business card, for your photo, for your scary face. So I usually do jacks, unless I have like specific technology. Focus, how does it feel knowing you can't make the joke about our ages, specifically mine? Yeah, I can't make the pedophile joke anymore. Have I even told that in the longest time? I don't think I have. 3 knows what I'm talking about if 3 is still in here. Everybody else is going to be super confused. I mean, probably we clearance sale, man. We just have all the econ in the world. Shock suddenly gained more allegations until it's explained. I'm too woke and sick to engage in this. Chat, there's no allegations. Trust. Trust. No, I made a joke when I was like super... not super small, but when I was like streaming to like 15 people concurrent. That I was dating a minor. But it wasn't a joke, it was actually true. But it's a really funny joke for me to tell specifically because a lot of people not crash out, but a lot of people freak out when I say that I'm 19 on stream. And at the time I told the joke the first time, I would have been 18. So I was like, I'm dating a minor, and everybody crashed out. And then I was like, but I'm 18 and we started dating in high school. And then everybody was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I never told it again after that because I was like, that's probably flying a bit close to the sun, even for me. But it does make me laugh. Streamer, I got your Twitch banner in general. Huge. Appreciate you, dog. Was it like, yeah, I was dating a minor. She constantly coughs from the coal poisoning. Let's not risk getting canceled. I mean, that's not a cancel thing. Unseen with the raid. Welcome in. The unseen raid. Welcome in, everybody. Was trying to end up on a Google Doc. Holy follows. Alex Grigor, I think, and Render Dragon. Welcome in. I'm digging that shit up and using it to cancel you a year from now. Get fucked. Yo, that's huge. I'll get to allegation farm. I'll get to farm all the views. From like the Moist Critical videos. That'll be pog. First thing I hear was I was dating a minor. We were talking about me dating a minor. Unironically. Did we join at a bad time, chat? Okay, I was explaining a joke that I made prior on this channel. When I started streaming Balatro, I was 18 years old. I had people in my chat. I was like talking about my girlfriend, and I was like, yeah, I'm dating a minor right now. And everybody in my chat crashed out. Well, they didn't crash out, but they were like, you know, obviously they were like, can you elaborate? And I was like, yeah, I'm 18 right now, and we started dating in high school. She's 17. And it just became like kind of a meme. And so I've been elaborating on that. My girlfriend came into chat just now and was like, how do you feel that you can't tell that joke anymore? Because she turned 18 in November. I was like, I'm sad because I can't clip farm with that anymore. Anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. Unseen, I hope you had a good stream. I saw that you were playing the new Mega Bonk update. Is that any good? I want to play it. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. But I do want to check it out again because I haven't played Mega Bonk in like forever. And that low-key seems like a fun time. Rip my tote thrower of all time. Crazy. Oh no, I can't clip farm? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's tragic. F in the chat for not being able to clip farm anymore. Mega Bonk is so fun, but I'm so buns. I feel like I'm really bad as well. Which is crazy because you click W and that's it. Yeah, but there's like a lot of interaction outside of that. Holy buns packs, bro. I mean, Familiar's not terrible when I have this much face card synergy, but like it's still not great. I'm only a huge fan of Familiar if I get, like, lucky cards or, like, gold cards. If it just gives me, like, glass and wilds and shit like that, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think I'm still taking it. Okay, we profited 1 gold card. I'm okay with that. We had an extra jack, so we also didn't lose any faces. I think I'm okay with that interaction. I think we're chilling. I've been on Clover Pit recently, and holy hell, that game makes no sense. Cherries are $400 at 85%. What do you mean jackpot on 2% lemons worth $2? We saw Harold banging himself against a wall for an hour straight. Yeah, so it was just like a normal unseen stream. That makes sense. 3 gold jacks, right? Yeah, exactly. Double painted early head. What? Oh, double painted early head. I thought I just read some like cryptic shit. I get it. I understand it now. All right, let's do this. At 100. Why did that just get pinned? Huge if true. That is true. I'm not even kidding. That's also a pretty deep cut on the channel. That's also a pretty deep cut. I made a joke one night that if I got 100K subs on YouTube, I would give away my bedroom door. The one literally right there. And I said people could clip it kind of as a joke, and people ended up clipping it and quoting me on it. So now it's just happening. I don't want to discard those spades, but like, I kind of have to, man. Stopping by to say hi because fixed sleep schedule, sort of. Sounds good, Odin. Appreciate you saying hi, man. Can we burn the door? Is it a collector's item? Well, I mean, like, it's up to you, bruh. Unsure if streamer likes early head like Raffle. I mean, you know. If the game's going to give me head, that's not something that I usually pass up on. I only have one hand. I'm turbo dead here. I did not realize this. Hold the phone. Nah, I think I just got to... we have bonus card king. I think I just need to full send the hearts flush. This is maybe rebate, or not rebate, misprint tech. 11 of spades. We got a jack of spades, so probably I do this. Love the second channel name. Appreciate you. It's been kind of dead, but I hoped that people would like that. Okay, I think we're dead. We might just barely not be. If I had to guess, we are cooked here. Could maybe be a 2-pair angle just because we have the Earnest card. It's worse for photo, but it's better for scary face. Actually, no, it's not. It's the exact same. What am I yapping about? Yeah, we just got to do this. I think I'm dead. Photo is 100% bottoming for Chad, right? I would say so. I think a Joker named Chad can't be a bottom, right? Missed by 200 points. Dude, every painted deck run that we've lost, we've whiffed by like 100 points or like 200 points. Have there been no predictions for like 3 hours? There have been predictions every single run tonight. Cooked, unfortunate. Dude, why does the who am I watching command exist? Died with 3K exactly. That's cool at least. I mean, I guess, man. Happy birthday to your mother. Oh yeah, it is my mom's birthday. So it's if it's midnight in your time zone. My mom's birthday is the 17th of December. So if it's midnight in your time zone right now, you better wish my mom a happy birthday or I'm going to be pissed. I'm just kidding. Exclamation mark, who am I watching? I forgot. It's 7 a.m. actually. Well, get to wishing. Clover Pit releases on mobile today. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, actually. Happy birthday to your dearest. Yo, I appreciate y'all, chat. I will in 2 minutes. Huge. Hang on, I gotta not start a run for another 2 minutes because I don't know if she's went to bed yet. So if she hasn't went to bed yet, I'm gonna like leave stream for 5 minutes and be like, hey! Season 2 of Fallout is here? Oh, actually? Yo, I gotta watch that. Many thanks for the birthday wishes. Chat. It'll mean a lot to her. She might watch the VOD in the morning, which would be fun. That would be sick. Might be Moist Critical, just a wild guess. Or are you saying because you forgot who you were watching? I am wearing a white shirt today. It's not a critical white shirt, though. I got the I got my CoffeeZilla merch came in the other day. So I'm wearing that. What mods do you have right now? I will flash them on screen. The majority of them. Slay the Jokers is a Twitch extension. Joker display is the numbers underneath the Jokers. Galder makes my start screen look like this. And the rest, I believe, are cosmetic. So I'll just flash them on screen. I think my face cam isn't covering any of them. Correct. All right. Thank you, mods, for plugging all of the... Thank you, Twitch mods, for plugging all of the Balatro mods. I appreciate y'all. We asked what are the mods. Streamer, who are the mods? Everybody has a mod badge in chat, so you can identify them. Go bother your mom now. Well, I gotta see. I mean, if she's like asleep right now, I'm not gonna shake her awake, even though I literally joked that I would. But if she's awake right now, I'm gonna be like, hey. So I'll be right back, chat. It's midnight. I gotta go wish my mom a happy birthday. Well, she might just be asleep, so I might be back. If I'm not back in like literally 10 seconds, then she's not asleep and I'm wishing her a happy birthday. But I might be back in like actually 10 seconds if she's just asleep, because I'm not gonna like wake her up. I'll be right back. As you might have guessed, she was awake. And so I said happy birthday. And I told her that all of you guys were wishing her happy birthday. And she was very thankful for y'all. So thank you, chat, if you were wishing happy birthday. All right, we're 3-2. On a 0 streak. Do we keep rocking painted deck, or do we want to do something else? What are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking since I'm so washed at painted deck, I should try and just do more reps with the painted deck, but I feel like that's going to be annoying to watch after like the 3rd painted deck run in a row. You should Venmo her $50 as a gift. Twitch banner for the streamer. Hope he notices. Yo, this banner's fire. Oh my god, I'm using that. Thank you. I could be down for summoning our inner Magic player and playing some red deck wins. Yo, genuinely, I was thinking... I don't know if I want to do it now because I've absorbed all of the Balatro players from like various raids. But I did want to play Magic tonight because there is a Brawl deck. There is like a Brawl event going on right now. Like an open Brawl event since I'm free to play. I'll run a poll. What are we doing? I'll go Ghost. I'll just say Gold Stake. Gold Stake. Magic. The Gathering. 2-minute poll. Vote for what y'all want to do. I did want to play that event, but I might just play it after stream. If we don't play it on stream. But I think playing it on stream would be a fun time. We'll see. Everybody go vote for what you want to see. When's the MTG Balatro mod? I'm pretty sure they have one. I just don't think it's that large or popular. It might not be, it might not be like kept up with. You guys know what I mean. Like, it might not be live service, so to speak. My biggest achievement was I got into the EDH format before it was cool, and now I love and hate it at the same time for what it's become. OP Exodias. MTG Balatro mod, you draw 30 lands and die. Usually it's the opposite. I was not expecting it to be nearly this close. Normally when we absorb raids, it's like a blowout for Gold Stake every time. But right now, Gold Stake is only winning 6-5. That's kind of wild. Chat, if you haven't voted in the poll, vote in the poll. People run more lands? Maybe. It's also unseen, chat. I mean, yeah, but that's like, what, 20 people out of the like 90 in here? It's 6-7 right now. Magic's winning! I never thought I would see this a day in my life. Holy crap, Magic is winning by like a lot. I genuinely never thought I would see this in my entire life. A variety game winning after we have absorbed a Balatro raid. Genuinely never thought this day would come. Not even trolling, not even doing a bit. I thought for sure Gold Stake would clear. Now Gold Stake's going to go up to like 14 votes in the last 10 seconds. Yep, it's already happening. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Yep, it's already happening. It's 50-50. Tie game. Quick Raffle Lurkers rug pull? That's what I'm saying. Shock, you have more viewers than Twitch says, by the way. Oh yeah, everybody type a message so I can see how many viewers I actually have, since that is a thing. Your choice, streamer. All of us win. All right, so here's what we do. I play Balatro Gold Stake on monitor 1. On monitor 2, I run MTG Arena, and I try to win both. I'm just kidding. That would be horrible. Horrible. It would be really funny to do on stream one time, but that would be terrible. Time to play Fortnite: The Gathering. I have 92 viewers. Hear me out, you play Gold Stake in between the queue times. Queue times for the Brawl event has not been, like, terrible at all. A la stock trading. Exactly. Streamer plays Gold Stake but doesn't talk about the gameplay at all. 92 displayed, 110 actual. Is that really what it is? I don't know how you tell. Streamer plays Gold Stake but doesn't talk about the gameplay at all and instead rants about run more removal. I mean, I don't want to, you know, people should run more removal, let's be honest. I played Hearthstone and Fortnite at the same time. It's tough. How do you even do that? I guess in unranked you could do it. How do you even do that if it's ranked? That is, in fact, how it works, kind of. How do you see that? Because I have no idea. Anyway, I'm running the exact same poll back. Should I make this one rug pullable with channel points? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry, chat. Yes? No, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm running the exact same pullback. Chat, everybody vote! Everybody vote for your favorite, Gold Stake or Magic. Everybody vote right now. I cannot believe Fortnite has a Kim Kardashian collab skin. Is that real? Yes, pay to win. No. Somebody said Scrandle. Hello? We already did Scrandle. Explaining bread as a concept to a Balatro player. Isn't that the drafting thing? Yo, I need to get better at draft. I suck at limited. I will say that with my chest. I am horrible at limited. I think the best I've ever... Granted, I've only played probably maximum 10 drafts on Arena in my entire life, and I've never drafted physically. I think the best I've ever done in, like, quick draft is, like, 5 and 3. I need to get so much better at draft, because it's so fun. I just am buns. Streamer should play Cube. Cube is really fun. Inconspicuous Chrome web store link in Twitch chat. Yeah, what is that from, bro? Bombs removal, evasion, aggro, duds in that order for draft, but it's a little more nuanced now than it was prior. Right. Limited is the only good part of Magic. Hard disagree. I would still probably disagree if you said best, but I could see saying it's the best more so than saying it's the only good part. Only good part is crazy. Chat, everybody vote! Chat, everybody vote! Chat can't count to 100, but we can force polls to tie with ease. Yeah, it looks like it. Pauper is huge. I've just gotten back into a little bit of Pauper. Are we actually just trying to tie the vote? Oh? Somebody's going to tie it up right at the end. I guarantee you. Nope. Magic won. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that Magic won. Damn it, who was the 9th vote? I tried to tie it. Watch every single viewer leave now. That's okay. I farmed the partner requirement for enough time. Let's play some Brawl. 17 votes out of 150 viewers. It's like a US election. Exactly. They're already leaving? I know. All right, we'll go to wide shock here. We'll quit game. We'll throw on some like Christmas lo-fi. Lo-fi? I actually don't know. And hopefully that doesn't get me demonetized on YouTube. Honestly, the YouTube VODs don't make that much money anyway, so like it's fine. Redo the middle finger for the emote farming. I can just go and find a screen grab from the VOD. I don't need to do it. Lo-fi? Okay, huge. All right, let's play some Arena, huh? Let me change stream titles on both platforms. I'm excited. This is the first time I've played Magic on stream in like literally a year. Also, I am free to play, so I'm just warning everybody. I will be tryharding this event because there are gems on the line. And when there are gems on the line, you got it. You got to do what you got to do, man. Magic Arena. Mods, if you can handle titles on Twitch, that'd be huge. If not, I got it. But like while I'm doing YouTube title. Tryharding the Brawl event. All the gems are mine. That seems like a good title. Seems like W clickbait. Ew, he's a poor. It's a Christmas miracle. Minus 50 followers. Watch, probably. Can a senior mod do it, please? I'm lazy and don't trust myself. Nah, I got you. All right, let me change category. There's still a lot of people in the Bellatrix category. What? Unless that's from earlier. I know Twitch is like bugged and it does that sometimes. It's saying there's like 400 people in the Bellatrix category. I have 100 of them. Is anybody else streaming? Oh my god, Zagno's streaming. No, there are a lot of people in Bellatrix. Wait, that's huge. How many people are streaming Magic? I feel like Magic is not a huge category. Okay, never mind. 1.4k viewers. It's midnight. That's actually pretty good. Rocking the Brawl event. Absolutely farming. God damn it. Farming those gems. All right, huge. Request throttled. Somebody already changed the title, didn't they? Magic the Gathering time, right bracket. Here, I got y'all. I'm changing the title again. Fuck! Did I just control C that? I'm actually gonna hurt myself. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Chat, do we want to keep the Christmas lo-fi on the whole time? I tried to change it, but mobile mod view sucks so bad. Nah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Are we witnessing a mini resurgence in midnight Balatro streamers? I think it just, I don't know. I think it's just like people happen to be playing Balatro because it's names that I haven't heard in my entire life. So I think it's just variety. People happen to be streaming Balatro. Also, my Christmas tree turned off. That's cringe. Chat, do we keep the Christmas lo-fi on for the magic or do we not? It's up to y'all. I feel like having it on in the background is kind of a vibe. Just as like some background vibe music. One molecule of Christmas tree. Bro, you can see it? What do you mean? Okay, when we go to game view, I guess you could see it like far less, but that's besides the point, okay? All right, does this get game capped? I actually don't remember. Hello? 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 There we go. It actually does. That's huge. All right, and literally 0 people are commenting on if we keep the vibe music on. So we'll be chilling. I've been streaming Nanon attempts and fumbling the bag to Joker order and winning too quickly on the Serpent. That's actually tragic. Nanon attempts is huge, though. Isn't Magic the most saturated TCG for Twitch? Probably, but it's also just the biggest TCG in general, right? I fuck with the vibe music. All right, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. Hopefully it doesn't demonetize the YouTube VOD. If it does, oh well. It's worth. All right, this is the wrong event. I need to go to the right event. I'm playing Tamiyo. I'm sorry. There are gems on the line. I'm tryharding, okay? There are gems on the line. I'm tryharding. We're playing Tamiyo. I just got Gamble. Huge. Magic is the biggest in the Western sphere. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. What's bigger in Japan? Yu-Gi-Oh, no? Magic may be bigger, but Yu-Gi-Oh is better. Hard disagree. The busted one? Yeah, the Flip Walker. The 1-mana one? Yes, the Flip Walker Tamiyo. It's essentially just mono blue control, but they unbanned Strip Mine for this event for some reason. So instead of running... There's like... I ripped this straight from the internet. Full transparency. I ripped this straight from the internet. It's mono blue Tamiyo. But I tweaked it ever so slightly. I tossed, I think, a random avatar like Earthbend land for Strip Mine because for some reason it got unbanned for this event. And then I also added Crucible of Worlds in hopes that I can spam Strip Mine. So far it hasn't happened, but I'm waiting for it. This hand's kind of dog shit. We have a turn 1 and turn 2 play. We have a turn 1 and turn 3 play. Our turn 2 looks kind of bad. I think that's probably fine though. What are we going against? Raphalos. This is like the biggest commander that I've seen on like everybody who's posting like, oh, I went 7-0 on like Reddit and everything is playing Raphalos. So probably I keep this hand because we have a wash away for the Raphalos turn 2. I can just counter his commander. And then from then we have to steer, but that's okay. Be right back. I'm about to Samwise Strip Mine everyone in this event. They unbanned Strip Mine. They unbanned Strip Mine for exactly this event. For some reason, there were a lot of cards that were unbanned, I'm pretty sure. I want to say Mana Drain was also unbanned. Or maybe Mana Drain was... No, Mana Drain was banned for this event. I think they're just, like, trying to see what they can unban and what they should be banning. Because I know Ajani... the Flip Walker Ajani got banned for this. You can't use him in the 99 or as a commander. But they unbanned Strip Mine, which I think is crazy. All right, we'll cast turn 1 Tamiyo. It's like a new serial, Raphalos. True. I like how I said I was going to keep up mana for the counterspell, and then I just didn't. Tamiyo's fine. Okay, how am I dealing with this now? Strip Mine's what I think of when I think of a balanced card. It's not what you think of, streamer. No, it definitely is. Right. You're actually so valid for that. What is this? Copy it if you control a Planeswalker, Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Warlock, or Wizard. Scry 1, then draw a card. That's okay, I guess. In Tamiyo specifically, that's okay. Any other deck that feels pretty slow. But I guess with a Tamiyo in the command zone, that's like pretty intuitive. I think we go for the Surveil land here because my only like actual play that I can make. Ooh, that's pretty good. My only actual play that I can make here is wash away. Why can't I own WotC? I would make good changes for this game. Because unfortunately, if you owned WotC... Okay, he's paying 5 for something, so we're just cooked. Yep, that's double mana Nissa. Huge. I think we just die now. I think literally if I held up mana for the wash away, we were literally fine. And I said that I should do that and then just didn't for some reason. Equipping Swiftfoot to Rathalos, and now it's unremovable. Yeah, now we're just fucked. Triple our mana. Yeah, now we're just literally cooked. This is a game 1 loss for sure. I think the only way that I win this now is if I just hold up all of my counter spells and just prevent them from, like, ever drawing cards, which is just not happening, but, like, maybe. I could Otawara a land. They were on the play, right? Did they miss a land drop, or am I stupid? No, if they were on the play, they didn't miss a land drop. Yeah, I kind of just have nothing. Could mana leak whatever they play and just hope that it's enough. I can't flip to Mio, so I guess I just make another clue. Take another 3 from the land. That's fine. Could Brazen Borrower the land as well. Could just hardcast Brazen Borrower. That seems pretty mid. Especially when I was Flash. Hardcasting this guy also seems pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I think I just need to hold up my mana. Probably I'm cooked, though, because literally the only thing that I have is Wash Away or Mana Leak. And I can't cast both. I just realized you have red circles in your YouTube stream title and purple circles in your Twitch stream titles. That's cute. Yeah. All right, we got another elemental to deal with. He's just +1ing Nissa. He's trying to get the emblem. This is dog shit. Why did they leave Azusa legal at the same time as unbanning Strip Mine? Good question, bro. They're definitely going to get a forest with this. I think I don't have to counter this. I think I need to hold up my counters for, like, actual big creatures. As they have 25 life and we only have 18 life, I think they're winning based off of that and that alone. Do you think so? Do I have another land? I have Otawara. I am going to be sad if Otawara is my land drop, but I would rather have a land drop than not have a land drop. What are they searching for, bro? This is not Pokemon. You know what's in your deck. Green mana doubler is my favorite. Yeah, for real. Holy shit, new card game. Where's the Jokers? They're all over the field, bro. You got a Toski. Toski can't be countered. What a load of shite, bro. Okay. Cool. I guess I can Brazen Borrower that. This is his draw engine now, so I need to Brazen Borrower that and just eat all the damage. Because if they get... The only way that I win this is through card advantage. Can I do anything else other than Brazen Borrower? No. I'm only seeing one Joker on screen? Fuck you. Toski against Mono Blue seems decent. Yeah, maybe a little. Doesn't he just recast this? That's so buns, but he's at least not getting the cards this turn. Coolio. This has hexproof, so I can't Tishana's it. Not that Tishana's not that Tide Binding it would do jack shit anyway. Cast the Otawara, or play the Otawara. It's swift-footed now. Yeah, he knows this is his ticket to victory. I can get rid of his commander, but he's got Nissa, so, like, who cares? I guess I could cryptic command and get rid of commander and Nissa. But then I'm wasting, like, my entire turn on just delaying the inevitable. Probably that's just the play, though. Nah, because then I still can't block, so then he's still getting cards. I think I'm just cooked. Accurate username of opponent? Yeah, true. Can't wait for the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh anytime soon. How do... Oh, choose 2 options. Oh, shit. Get rid of Nissa for me. Yeah, no, I'm just cooked. You can tap his team, draw with Cryptid on his turn. Oh, draw with Cryptic. Oh, yeah, true. Does that... Yeah, no, that definitely would have been better. Cryptic command is a choose 2. Who knew? I thought it was... I mixed it up with... What's the other one that's 3 and 2 blue and you choose 3? Because I forget that you can't choose the same mode with Cryptic, which it would literally say on the card, but I'm just washed and I don't read cards. His S would fold to a full Mitsu combo. Dude, I cannot stand fucking... Archmage's Charm? No, it's not Archmage's Charm. Archmage's Charm is choose 1. I cannot stand Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Oh, yeah, Crater Hoof. GG. Mystic Confluence, thank you. Oh, whoa, in YouTube chat knew it. If you played Yu-Gi-Oh, you might as well just throw on 10 hours of solitaire gameplay. I can see why the Balatro players like Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways, hashtag unban library. Do you have Pot of Greed in your deck? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I think they banned that shit in this format. I'm going against Iroh. It's so cooked. I'm pretty sure we won that entire last game if I just kept mana up for the 1 counter spell like I wanted to. What is this? Ulalek? I feel like Ulalek is way too slow against Tamiyo. A 2-lander feels kind of bad, but we got a lot of counter spells. We also have some card draw here. I think this is probably fine. Mystic Sanctuary, a little rough. Library might genuinely be my favorite land of all time. Since when is Iroh a planeswalker? My immersion is ruined, actually unplayable. Dude, Iroh's been a planeswalker this whole time. What do you mean? It's not the game's fault if you didn't peep that. What is a black or white instant that he could play right now? Did he just full control? He literally just has to be bluffing right now with full control. There's no shot that they had a black instant that they could play without a creature on the board. Hello? Oh, bounce land. Bounce colorless land. That's low-key technology. Go for the surveil land. I at least don't miss a land drop. I don't need a miscalc. Is Allenvane complaining about immersion with all this universes beyond? Like, let's not lie to ourselves here. Oh. What's the take gonna be from Owo moment? I can spell pierce here, but probably they're just casting a creature if they're doing Eldrazi things. Could spell pierce like a removal spell, but I doubt that's gonna be the case. Yeah, a creature. Oh, I don't like this guy. Isn't this guy an Eldrazi Tron? Where does this see play? This sees play in some kind of modern deck that I don't like. My take is also that this much Universes Beyond sucks. Yeah, no, I don't mind Universes Beyond, but when it's standard legal and when it's also half of the sets that have been released, it's really annoying. Maybe it was an Enlightened Tutor. Why wouldn't he have just popped that, though? To save life? That doesn't make any sense. I can do this and then chart a course to flip Tamiyo. Bang. Hit lands, that's pretty sick, and I flipped Mio. Start +2ing that. This deck is literally just if you can protect Tamiyo until the emblem, you win the game. Because the -7, you just draw all the cards in your deck, and then you just proft with literally any creature and just put like 50 counters on them and you win. Don't know much about Magic, but Universes Beyond is like the crossover shit. Yeah, Universes Beyond is like the shit with like Avatar and stuff like that. What am I discarding? Probably... I don't want to discard Sanctuary because that's online. Spell Pierce is still usable right now. Am I crazy for saying that it's Albiorix? I'm just going to call him Goose Tyrant. Could be Botanical Sanctum because that always enters tapped. Probably that's just the play, actually. And then I still have 2 lands. I'm off to bed for the night. 1 more class, then I'm done with the semester. Huge. Appreciate you popping in, Luna. Many thanks. You have a good night. Roaming Throne. It's so cooked. That's fantastic art. I need to remove that immediately. That's still fine. I need to protect Tamio. So I just need to have some kind of creature on the field. Ain't that a card? Seen it a few times, I think. Yeah, it's just tribal stuff. I could return Miscalc with the Mystic Sanctuary. That seems intuitive. It's bad for Kiora, but I think that's fine. Could be Wilderness Reclamation into... No, because then I don't have creatures. But it could be that into, like, holding up counter spells. But I need to protect my Tamio. So let's +2 the Tamio. And then I guess I can Kiora here. Either way, I'm not holding up mana for counter spells. So it's just what's the better creature. And I think it's probably Kiora because it draws cards. Here we draw Miscalc and Command Tower. Probably tossing the island, tossing... Despite the fact that it's the only playable card in my hand, I kind of want to toss Spell Pierce. I think I tossed the Goose Tyrant, low-key. As long as I have 1 blocker for the Roaming Throne, that's fine. If Kiora dies to the Roaming Throne, I'm completely chilling with that. Hedron Archive? Yeah, bro's just ramping. Shock, what is this? Focus Shock viewer when the category isn't Balatro? Yeah, for real. I probably just die to Glaring Flesh Raker combo here, but we'll see. Ulalek comes out because he just sacks all his shit. Drawing cards is pretty good in any card game, even in Balatro where that manifests as having more cards in hand. That's something I know at least. Yeah, exactly. Good night, gamer. Good night, Luca. Yeah, we're just dead to this combo. Shock, this deck you make might be mid. What do you mean? Not attacking with the Flesh Raker? I can't kill the throne, but I still need to block. Because if I can -7 Tamio, it's over. Am I even, like, able to do that, though, if I don't block here? Or if I do block here? If I don't top deck a creature, then I'm just cooked. And probably even if I do, I'm cooked, because then he's just going to swing out. I think I low-key let Tamio go. Okay, I can Flooded Strand for Kiora, and then I just need to, like, play X amount of cards. I just need to cast, like, 1 spell, and I can get a goofy little goober. Go for the island. I could Wilderness Reclamation. I don't have anything except instants in my hand, so probably I just do Wilderness Reclamation here. I can +2 the Tamio. Shock, why are you dying? Because I'm not very good at this. To be fair, the first time... I played this morning before I even, like, recorded the YouTube video for the day, and I went, I think, 5 wins on my first playthrough, which is pretty good. Wilderness is a good card or something? Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard. If I swing with Kiora, it dies, but then I have an 8/8, which is pretty nice. Can't see what loyalty Tamio is on. Streamer, please move camera. Oh, yeah, I can do that. What's the most intuitive place for camera? Probably top right for this. But then I'm blocking triggers. I might just have to have chat off screen. No, I think I just got to be here and y'all just can't see loyalty. I think that's the most intuitive place for it. I'm sorry, chat. Remember when they let Uro and Wilderness Rec exist in the same format? I was not playing by then, but that seems very fun. Okay, we got Wilderness Rec for counter spells now. Could cycle the miscalc for another creature. Why did I attack with Kiora? Hello? I could have just cycled the... No, it's fine. I think I just pass and keep up counter spells. Left side, middle-ish. Then you're not going to be able to see casted spells, which I guess is fine, but I think blocking Tamio loyalty is more intuitive. I can mana leak this, right? I can mana leak this, and if they sack the spawns to copy it with Ulalek, then I can mana leak into Spell Pierce. Honestly, Shock, what kind of player are you? Combo, control, or aggro? What's your favorite? I play everything. My favorite is probably control. But I dabble in pretty much everything. I think Fleshraker just kills me with Roaming Throne on the field. Man says he'll never play Yugi, yet his hand is full of solemn judgments. Mayhaps. Did I resolve all by accident? Or does he have something that says it can't be countered? I think I resolved all by accident. Well, I just sold if that's the case. Yeah, and then he just kills me when he goes to attackers. Cycle the miscalc, hope for a miracle. I get nothing. Sack the clue, hope for a miracle. I get nothing yet again. Huge. All right, well, I just went 0-2. Literally the worst that I've done in this event by far, and it's when I play it on stream. That's pretty par for the course, I feel. What if we do the exact same thing with Uro and it worked perfectly and started crushing and then it got banned? Where Cyclonic Rift? True. Do I run it again? I'll run it again. I got the coins. What did I get this time? Obscuring Haze? So just free fog if I control a commander. That's kind of funny. Chat, are we fans of fog here or no? I don't mean as like an archetype. I just mean a fan. Are we a fan of the card fog? I'm a turbo fog enjoyer. I feel like fog is funny. Fog and budget commander decks is like the funniest thing of all time to me. We got Brainstorm here. Oh my god, Bolatro? Please tell me this isn't Raw. Oh, it's worse. It's VV. Huge. Oh, they made this a tap ability for the Alchemy VV? That makes sense. Hey, Shock, popping into YouTube chat to just say how fucking awesome it is to have a significant other. I hope you can be someone you could always look to and trust and vice versa with your girlfriend too. See ya. Appreciate you, Finley. That's a wholesome message. I think we keep here. We got removal. We got counter spells. We got draw. And we have turn 1 Tamio. VV, yeah, pack it up. Yeah, this shit's not going to be fun. Island Brainstorm, keep. I mean, honestly. They didn't like me playing VV Cheerios in Brawl. I don't blame them, bro. I wasn't even playing standard when VV was like super popular, and VV still makes me crash out. I think with witness protection we're fine. Because this doesn't have, like, haste, right? I mean, probably they have ways to give it haste, in which case we can just Flood Maw it. Let's go here. People play Standard these days? Yeah, like, for sure. I can swing with Tamio to make the clue. And then I can just Brainstorm and flip it. I still have to see Vivi every Thursday at my CEDH local. I would freak out, bro. What does this do again? Land control enters 1/1 counter on target creature. If this is the second time this ability is resolved, double the number of 1/1 counters. I don't... Oh, for fetches? Dude, this is only for fetches. No, put that shit on the top. We'll put you back. I think Psych Rift is going to be maybe not so good in this matchup. So we'll do this. Maybe in my lifetime I can find the legendary creature of a Standard player. I used to play a shitload of Standard. I have since stopped doing that. Because once your deck rotates out as a free-to-player, you're kind of just screwed. Unless you literally play 24/7, which I don't. They should bring back Nadu to beat the Vivi Menace. It's the only way. That would be so funny, honestly. That's low-key fine. He's not dealing with Tamio. I call that a W. It's +2 this. Five hours? Huge. I mean, I'm keeping up mana for counter spells. If Vivi comes out, we just counterspell it. We would have to take 2 from the Coruscation Mage, so maybe I just Witness Protection this. I feel like Flood Maw is probably better. And then I still have, like, Psych Rift for some potential other bullshit. I'm def Eternal formats over Standard nowadays. The last Standard I really enjoyed was Raven format. I don't even know when that was. The last time I played Standard was when Grixis Vampires was... Grixis Vampires with whatever the 1 black thing from Kamigawa was. The thing that got banned. I'm forgetting it. It's a sorcery. I played Grixis Vampires during that Standard. No, that's not true. After that got banned, I pivoted to Atraxa Ramp, which was also like extraordinarily fun. I guess I don't need to remove that. Not even just Standard, but even 60-card formats. I wish people actually still played them. I feel like a lot of people still play like Modern and stuff like that. No. I'll do this, and I'm still leaving up mana for Flood Maw if they have, like, some whack shit that they can do with instants. Return to Ravnica Innistrad format 13 years ago. Zam. I play a lot of Modern. Yeah, I feel like Modern's still pretty popular. All right, well, I have 1 Brainstorm for the Treasure Cruise, so that shit's not happening. Modern doesn't count as current Modern as shit compared to what it once was. I mean, couldn't you just round that up to all of Magic? All of Modern and beyond Magic because of specifically the One Ring? Have they not banned the One... The One Ring got banned in Modern, right? I keep seeing it in Vintage lists, so maybe... Or, like, Legacy or whatever it is, so maybe that's why I'm... Maybe that's why I'm tripping out. Alright, well, I missed a land drop, but that doesn't matter if I can -7 to Mio. Isn't the problem in Modern? It's every Modern Horizon style set. What do you mean? Hogak was extremely healthy for the format when it came out. I don't know what you're on about, man. That was extremely healthy for the format. I think I'm discarding the Cub here. I can't see the Cub being all that good for us. I honestly might take the Cub out of this deck if I continue to play this event. I feel like the Cub is going to pop off precisely 0 times. I'm so sick of seeing Boros Uro. Dude, the Boros energy deck shit is also extremely annoying. True Justice for the GAC. What's crazy is that Gak would probably not even... Would I be nuts to say that Gak would probably not even be that strong right now? I mean, it would be tier 1 for sure. It would be tier 1 for sure. But, like, I feel like Hogak is comparable to, like, Boros right now. Is that a wild take? That's definitely a wild take. But I feel like it's not that wild of a take. They're doubling the power. I feel like this is a prime scenario to Flood Maw this. At least Hogak was fun. It was like playing Easy Shoe tier mirrors. Does that counter? Unless its controller pays 2. Hello? Alright, so now I just -7 to Mio and I win. In theory. Because now I just draw like 60 cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players love degenerate graveyard decks. Fire. Also, don't play this deck on mobile. I found it out the hard way, because mobile freaks out if you have more than like 10 cards in your hand and you can't see all of them. The first time I played this was on mobile, and I -7'd to Mio, and I could literally interact with like a third of my hand. Okay, where's Profts? Where's Profts? Where's Profts? I need Profts, and then I need like a counter spell. Did I draw Profts? I'm gonna be so pissed if I didn't draw Profts. I think I didn't draw Profts. This might just be an Oro angle. I did not draw Profts. So let's go Ledger Shredder. Let's go. We could do Winged Words. Draw some more cards. Now I gotta keep up counter spells, bruh. What else do I have? Lorien revealed. Chat, I wonder if I can use my subtlety. Good shit. 3 million channel points to stream on mobile and try to resolve Seagate restoration. That'd be horrible, bro. You're gonna offspring that shit? Hello? Do I have a counterspell? Wait, where's... I could cast not Flare of Denial. Miscalc. I can cast Miscalc. And then if they do any other goof shit, I can Subtlety. Play another spell. You won't. Trigger my Ledger Shredder, pussy. Wear Upheaval? Dude, I'm looking for Profts. Come on. I mean, with this many cards in my hand, I just play Control until I see Profts, but I digress. Could be a Mind Sculptor angle, just because that card's funny. That probably does pretty well against Vivi, because that just denies them from ever drawing cards that they care about. I have no mana, so I think there's nothing I can do. Hog. Scolding is actually not that bad. Okay, what are we doing? What is the whale? I remember this being good. Creature enters tapped unless it's your turn for 4 and 2 blue. Nope. Could be Kiora. Actually, probably it's Fairy Mastermind. I can go Fairy Mastermind just for another creature. I can go Island. Let's swing. And then pick your poison isn't a thing. I guess I could cast Uro. And then I hold up Subtlety for Vivi. Vivi's really the only thing that I'm worried about. I'm going to keep it a stack. Let's go Uro. We'll Connive. We'll discard... Sure, we'll discard Tail's End. No, that's a counter spell. I gotta keep that. Let's discard Pick Your Poison. W Uro. Yeah, give me a second. I'll put a land on the field, trust. Let's put strip mine on the field. Because that's balanced, and then we sack it. That's fine. Let's end the turn. Blue people avatar jump scare. True. That's not allowed. I'm low-key evoking subtlety on this, bro. Exile a blue card? Yeah, let me think about this. Sleep Magic? Sleep Magic's actually not that bad. Could be Tishana's. Probably it's Steam Core, bro. Steam Core is kind of dog shit in this context. Steam Core is only good when I need to flip to Mio, but like I don't, obviously. All right, bye-bye, Vivi. Oh no, exile a blue card. We have to spare a card from our hand. Yeah, I don't know if we could swing that. I don't know if we can swing that. The card disadvantage, I know it's tragic. I'm sorry. I can also just hard cast Uro here. Bro, I need profts to pull up. How many cards do I have in my deck? I still have 40 cards in my deck. This is so annoying. Electromancer is fine. I get to connive again. Draw another land. We'll toss the spell snare. Do I strip mine here? I think I only strip mine if I'm planning on Uroing, and I'm not. I got an island cycle just to thin the deck. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Cast Panglacial Worm Streamer? Oh yeah, my bad. Do I have Treasure Cruise? I do have Treasure Cruise. I low-key think I'm just gonna dig through time here and just delve like everything that I can. You. And just pray that I find profts. Actually, profts doesn't even matter now because I've drawn like all the cards in the world, but that's okay. I'm still drawing a shitload of cards. We'll take profts and we'll take, I guess, Bristly Bill. Bristly Bill's a counter doubler, so that's fine, actually. All right, let's put profts on the field. Find the Crucible for the strip mine. Oh, wait, you're actually right. Yeah, memory lapse, kind of dog shit. There's the profts on the Ledger Shredder. Just pulled the Mox Amber. Huge. I'm holding up mana here for counters. Anyways, unban Oko. Like, how good would he be in this format when Vivi wins so fast anyways, and Vivi can't run Uro either, and Oko? Yeah, true, actually. Goated gamer right there. Listen to them. I mean, we didn't get to do like the 50 counters things with profts, but we just have so many counter spells and other bullshit cards in our hand that they're just not allowed to play the game. So we're still wrapping this up no matter what. Hello, Vivi. Huge. I'm in bronze 1 now. Do we have Crucible? I genuinely can't tell. I believe we did have Crucible. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can see it, but my mouse is on it right now. We did have Crucible in hand. All right, I think I'm going to run one more game and then hop off. All right, quick pack break. Quick pack break. Big hits. Momo! Huge. All right, we'll run one more match. I'm solo queuing Rocket League. Help. May God have mercy on your soul. That sounds AIDS. All right. Let's see if I can pull the double W, so to speak. I think it's so funny that no one tested Oko as a way to make a recurrable threat, and people in internal formats would animate their Moxes to start beating face with 3/3s. This is so funny. Genuinely, first thing I would do as WotC CEO is say fuck the reserved list, reprint the dual lands. I don't give a shit. Why does the reserved list even like exist anymore? The quadruple U, I'm tired. True. I guess just to keep like, I mean, I understand that it exists to like keep the collector's pieces as a high value, but like do older cards not still retain their value regardless of reprints? This is kind of a dog shit hand. This is still not great, but it's a lot more playable. What am I playing against? Lumra? I feel like that's also too slow against Tamio. I think I'm bottoming Crucible of the Worlds, though, because I don't have, like, a fetch or anything, and it just kind of does nothing for right meow. The reserve list was contracted into the game. It's not that WotC doesn't want to get rid of it. They can't. If I say what I want to do to collectors, I would be banned. I don't blame you, bro. Burgeoning? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even read this shit. That's some... Okay, that's a pretty good card on turn 1 for them. Probably we're going 1-1. Ignore how Demonic Tutor was actually taken off the list. That'll happen. Bang. I can flip to Mio with Steam Core. So it might just be a clue token angle if they don't play anything that I can counter with Spell Snare. Worldly Tutor, that's fire. Back in the day, that caused a huge stink when cards were taken off the list. Yeah. Are we in a 4-player pod? No. I mean, it's still good. Like, I'm still gonna get shit on. Channel, I just lose. Oh, wait, no, I can just Spell Snare this. I mean, I kind of have to, right? Sowing Michael spawn, or sowing Michael's Myco spawn? Jesus Christ. Go Willow Rush. Motherfucker, dude. I mean, he doesn't have any lands in their hands, so it's fine. We can investigate off the Tamio. Are we dead ass right now? We're gonna volatile vault my Botanical Sanctum. Okay. That literally does nothing, bro. What? I guess since he plays multiple lands, there's no reason for him to do it, but like, or for him to not do it, but that literally does nothing. I'm playing, I mean, I guess he doesn't know that I'm playing mono blue yet, but I'm playing mono blue. Essentially. It's mono blue with like Uro and like Bristly Bill. Was Force Spike? Okay. Is Force Spike relevant? 1, 2, 3, 4, no lands. Could be, honestly. Probably I don't flip to Mio. Probably I keep Tails End and Force Spike. That feels really bad, but I think it's the play. Fabled Passage. Just Tails End that. That's such an unbelievable scam for me, but it would be really funny. I can Force Spike here and Tails End the exiling of my land, which I think is definitely what I'm going to do. Because otherwise I'm just way too far behind. Now I have no counterspells for Lumra is the unfortunate part. Good Christ. They have no cards, though, so this is yet again, like, we get shit on if Lumra enters the battlefield, but if I can just maintain card advantage, then we're kind of chilling. I want to flip Tamio so bad, but it's just not the play right now. How many lands are in the yard? 2 fetches, 3 fetches. 3 fetches and a volatile vault. That's a problem. Das ist Problem. I might need to clue here. I think if I Steam Core Scholar, I don't have enough mana up for like anything that I could draw that could counter the Lumra. But if I clue token, I probably do. I think regardless, it's just never Steam Core. Does he have enough mana? He has enough mana to hardcast Lumra. Might just be a clue token angle. Can this not be countered? Oh shit, Cavernous Souls. That's not bueno. I can't believe they power crept Colossal Dreadmaw, dude, for real. That's so tragic. I think I'm never Psych Rifting this. And Field of the Dead, I'm fucked. Okay, he's tapped out at the very least. So I can grab some cards from clue tokens. We had an island. I'm not a super big fan of that. Chart a Course and Subtlety. That's not too bad. Probably Tails End. Tails End to the top. They're out of cards, so if I can just survive the zombie onslaught and then overload Psych Rift, I'm fine. Probably that means not flipping Tamio, though. I can't attack with Tamio for discounted Chart Course, because that would mean Lumra just blocks. I mean, I can attack with Tamio if I don't care about Tamio dying, which honestly I might not. I think I die before I get a chance to overload Psych Rift. I think I'm just cooked no matter what. If I put Lumra back in the command zone with Subtlety as well, it just opens up a huge can of worms. I think I Steam Core here. I can discard Chart a Course. Exile Tamio. Tamio's gonna die, but I can still just +2 it for less damage. And then we have a Subtlety. I guess I could evoke Subtlety into like Tails Ending Lumra, but that's just kind of dog shit. That's like super too little too late type shit, I feel. I think I just have to chump block Lumra, because as long as they're not recasting Lumra, they're not getting any value, and like they're out of cards, and none of their lands draw them cards, I'm assuming. Treasure Vault gives them treasures. They have a bunch of fetches, which thin the deck, but nothing like directly draws them cards. So I kind of just have to survive. All the zombies are attacking Tamio. That's kind of some overkill, buddy. I think if I just survive one more turn and I can overload a Psych Rift on their end step, it's fine. Oh wait, no, they're just gonna. No, it's cooked because they're just gonna Volatile Vault me. I can like only play islands. Shock, are you winning? Trying to. And put Tamio in the command zone. Yeah, they're gonna Volatile. That's very fun. I could Tails End that, Loki. I might have to. now he's just cracking all the fetches. Why does his ass not have tramples? He throwing? Kinda. I think he just makes too many zombies from Field of the Dead. Is there any reason to evoke Subtlety? No, because then he just puts Lumra back in the zone. Can attack with Lumra. He can't attack with Lumra if I evoke Subtlety, but I think that's a big who cares. Treasure Cruise is kind of an insane top deck. I have 6 things I could delve in the yard. So this cost me 2 for a 3 draw. It's pretty good. Don't tap my lands, you fuck. Okay, Cryptic Command helps, no? Yeah, I can Cryptic Command. If I just stop on upkeep, I can Cryptic Command and delay for a turn. I don't have another land is the issue. So I would need to Cryptic and then draw. But Cryptic is an unbelievably good top deck there. Also, Wan Shi Tong is kind of a goated card, even though it doesn't really help me right now. We're making treasures. You have to choose tap their team, draw on their turn as the modes. Right. Okay, opponent's turn. I'm going to let them pass their draw step in case it's maybe a tap counter target spell angle. Is he just going straight to attacks? Yeah, he's just going straight to attacks. Oh, wait, fuck. I'm an idiot. I literally acknowledged the comment. It doesn't matter. I literally acknowledged the comment and then still... Okay, well, now I need to... Okay. I'm steering. He has the mana for Lumra. No, I just actually cooked it. I need to return Lumra, which is like giga unfortunate, but it's just my only chance at not dying here. It's gonna get him more lands, but it is what it is. I like how I literally acknowledged the comment and then I was still like, nah. I can evoke Subtlety here and it's cooked, but it's not like unbelievably cooked. Because now he doesn't have enough mana for a recast. And now I just hold up Psych Rift Overload. And they lose all the zombie tokens, and then from there I should win. Little bit dicey. Oh wait, no, he has treasures. I think I'm still fine, right? No, because now he gets the vault back. No, now we're cooked. The zombies don't matter. The vault is what matters. I can Psych Rift on upkeep, but that's like dog shit. I gotta keep up Psych Rift no matter what. I have no counter spells anyway. Like, even if I Psych Rift, I kill all the zombie tokens, but it's still like... He just gets them all right back from Lumra. I mean, I definitely fucked it, but like, I think we still, like, absolutely lost. Field of the Dead is so buns, but if I strip mine, he just brings it back with Lumra every time anyway. Memory lapse. Thanks, bro. Was it not better to grab a forest there? I mean, the only thing that we can play is Bristly Bill and Pick Your Poison, and Pick Your Poison isn't an instant, so we can't play it there, and I mean, neither of them win us the game. I can cast the Lock Whale instant to get rid of Lumra, but then I'm still eating like 60 zombies. So we're just cooked. I can't even flip to Mio, which would be like an awesome BM play, but yeah, no, it's just fucked. GG. Ugh. That turn 1 enchantment was rough. That just ramped him so hard. Field of the Dead was also unfortunate, but that's, you know, when it's not banned, what can you do? All right. I'm going to raid out. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I am below 75, so I don't have to keep people in here for partner anymore. So we're going to raid out. Who are we raiding? Pre-firing Vane saying raid C-Lab TV, which I'm not doing. Could raid Skirt. Skirt's doing a subathon right now. Other than that, there's not many people streaming right now, man. Good stream. Appreciate you, Jeezy. Many thanks. I think we just raid Skirt, huh? Normally this would be a disperse angle since nobody's like playing Bellatra or nothing. Skirt's doing music production. Do we raid Skirt? Nah, I got 49 people in here. I gotta give him a raid. All right, chat. Thank y'all for watching. We'll be back mañana. I think every stream until Friday is a late stream. I think Friday is the only other early stream this week, unless my schedule changes. So yeah, there's that. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. That'll be like updated for all the schedule changes that may or may not happen. Regardless, I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 p.m. Central. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, chat. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. Go show Skirt some love. And yeah, thanks for the fun stream.